Aboard tonight's stream. For those who were with us on last Tuesday, we will go back and produce a little bit more stuff around Hyrule Warrior Age of Imprisonment. So for those who didn't remember, last time we had a bunch of encounters where we had to play the I want to put this here, where we had to play the robot, and today hopefully we'll be able to play a little bit more of Zelda and Rauru while we do progress through the main quest. We also did almost all the sub quests that we had to do, but there's 3 that did spawn recently, so we're going to do them before we do the main quest. Job on your wheel, Lester. Yeah? So, we will go and press on here. The recommended level, we are always way above. And the reason is simple. It's because we take the time to do the side quests while we do progress through the main line. So it's very hard for us to not, like, at least be where they were recommending you to be. That's how, like, most of the Hyrule Warriors are made. So, Gene, your wheel is fixed too. I have to note them for now, just to make sure that I don't forget you on the long. And you watched it. Did you watch Stranger Things? I did not. So here's the thing. I am what we call a binge watcher. So I've watched Stranger Things on to the last season. But before I do start to watch the last season, I will wait for it to be all released. So to make it simple, around the 26th or the 27th, I'll start watching them, because I really do not like to have to wait for the next one, the next opus to be ready to be watched, you know. I forgot my controls. Hopefully we'll find them back quickly enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's basically the main move I was hoping to be able to find back. And let's use Rauru for this big dude. That's it. He's almost open already. There you go. And 25th is episode 7 and 5. And on the first, oh, well, I'll wait for after the first day. Because, or like, I maybe will start on the 29th. Knowing that we'll not have the time to catch up with everything. But I really hate to wait for an episode to drop off every week. We did it recently for a series that I appreciate. That is called Has Been O-Town. But most of the time it's something that I like aggressively avoid to do. Just because it's painful to have to wait. Here, like, there was a time where Netflix was just releasing the whole thing straight up as a whole thing day one, but they stopped doing that because they understood that, like, people were just renewing their accounts so that they would be able to watch the series and then run away, you know, or like use those 7 free days that they offer you because they like you, right? And then be gone. So that's not that. Yeah, exactly. It's for more money. And by dropping that series, like, at the moment, you know that they kind of want Christmas, because at the moment a lot of people are a little bit more stiff in their okay, that was it. A little bit more tight in their money, so they try to have one active at a time and not more. So there's that. And oh, she said good game, because you now have a 3-stream streak, which gives you, like, extra point when you do connect. Illegally. I understand. First off, there was a time, okay, where Netflix and all the other websites like that made sense, because you were able to get either cable for about $75 a month, or Netflix for like $6 a month. And there was a bunch of things on that, and not everybody had their platform, so you could get most of the good stuff on Netflix. Now, though, you do not have that opportunity, because, like, Netflix is now what, $16 to be able to get the version without the ads. You have to pay about the same amount to get Disney, which does not offer its stuff on Netflix anymore because that would make them lose money for sure. Here, like, it would not fiscally make sense for them. What did I do? Oh, I took out the little fire dude. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. One more. Can't hurt. Well, at least not me. This is fine. And this guy's open. And yeah, that doesn't change shit, Gene. Who will you call about that? Even if you call the police. What proof do you have that what he said is true? You know? You're gonna call the Ghostbusters? You will wish to find the ectoplasm around the problem? Is that it? Exactly, Blake. Who you gonna call? That's not gonna have any impact on anybody's life, out of maybe yours, I guess. Here. The best that's gonna happen is that you're gonna have wasted time. That's about it. Here. Let's drop the fire thing. Because the... Boom. That was not the right one, but that's fine. We got him.
Ready for this?
So. Go ahead. Snitch Lupio. Lupio does not have any fudge to give. Here. This guy's also good, by the way. I like his moves. I know he might not be as damagey or like as versatile as the robot is, but he's freaking agile and it's fun to watch him fight. Can we stop that? We sure can. And I don't know for you guys if you do follow MTG News, but very recently they've advertised that we were about to have a secret lair of Monster Hunter, and they canceled it because they understood that people were pissed at how they designed it. I'm pretty much more sure that it's because Capcom said they are not okay with what was the plan at the moment after like the huge backlash from the community. And also, like, if they are any brilliant, they will wait for a new release, a new set to do something decent with that. Here. But my vibe is that it's not MTG that blocked it. It's... what's the name? It's more Capcom that did block it because it was not fitting their standards. Here we are full of energy now, so we're going to go and charge this dude hard. Yeah. Where is... yeah, there you go. My fire energy. Once again. Pump him. Up. Here. And... I am so misunderstanding of what you're talking about here, but that's fine. Here. Drop the water. Kill him. Up. Or just fail trying. That was not the move I was expecting. That's fair. Okay. It was just not as efficient as it should have been. Absolutely wonderful. I've repeated to 116 parents just about the same kind of information. Like, truth is, for 80% of the student, like, you say the same script, and there's your few exceptions, which you say other stuff. You know. I mean, there was no reason not to like them. They had a bunch of questions, which is fair. Like they have, for some of them, barely one chance to talk with a teacher during the year. So they try hard to get as much information as they can. Some are more inquisitive, if you know what I mean. Like they will try to know everything about their kids and ask 25 questions. But yeah. It's fair. I'm telling you, like,
let's move out.
They have about 5 minutes to be able to have an idea of what the teacher that they are going to meet with will be. They expose you to... What do you mean exposed? What do you mean exposed? Here. What was there to expose? Okay, the path is right there, for sure. Well, I didn't. You know? And it's not because they did not ask. Here. That's fine. Like, listen. That's a normal age for this. So, yeah. Whoops. Well, she was far behind. I'm not waiting for that to come up. We start the fight before she's here. I did get it. And... and you spend, you're not gonna be I am so confused about what you're talking about here, but that's fine. Won't have to understand. Blake, don't push it too far. Yeah. Nah.
Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Was that? No, that was not it. There's more. Let's go. What? No, absolutely not. I think it's probably safer if they do than if they don't, right, Blake? That's about it, and that's true at every year. So. And Blake is giving you the warning so that you don't end up with a child you don't want to have. Yeah? That is a fair warning, actually. You're everyone. Nobody should end up with kids they don't want to have. Go. Like, if there is one thing that people should prepare for before they get some, that's definitely children's. It should not be something you end up with by accident, you know? Ah, got consumed. When did Zelda for the last fight, actually?
Now be gone.
How you brother in the always.
Zelda, without delay.
I missed the part. What's le rapport? In what was written up there, listen to what Blake said. Listen to what you said for Blake, okay? You talked about the fact that you have a boyfriend. And Blake was like, l'important, c'est que vous vous protégez. That's about it. After that, if you want to understand something or something else from this, it's up to you. Yeah? That is a fair warning at every age. Yeah? Understand that Blake's a father. He loves his son a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Blake. I remember that when I was 14, like, there was a moment where my mom had a talk with me. And the talk was basically about, like... Okay, Minoru can definitely do something here. There you go. He can cancel his plan. And we'll go for the big move. So, when I was 14, my parents were not talking a bunch about sex or first relationship, first love, and stuff like that. This was not a thing that we were talking about in my family. But my mom did buy some condom He told us where they were hidden. And she was like, basically, do you know how to use that? I didn't. I said yes, because I didn't want my mom to explain to me like how to use a condom at that age. And she just showed me where the box was in case it would end up being useful. Like, better safe than sorry. That's about it. People should be ready when they end up with kids, and that should not happen by accident. That's... Listen, look at the bottom part of the stream here. It is written that this channel is educational. So, yeah. That's basically it. If you talk to a boy, your butt will get whooped. I mean, that means half the population you can speak about. That's great. So, yeah. But those are subjects that are definitely easy to... Not easy, but like approachable in a PG-13 environment. And the way we said it here makes a lot of sense. So, Blake saw someone talking about relationship. He just said, protect yourself if you have to do stuff. He didn't say you have to do stuff. He said, protect yourself. Don't end up accidentally or like too early having children. That's about it. And we get some two-handed attack here that we do not really have any use for, because we're still using like one-handed weapon with the robot. If its other sets are good, I don't think we will test it before until a while, unless we end up with way too much stuff. Absolutely, Lester. Yeah, it is unavoidable. It's part of the curses. Curriculum. In English, it's curriculum. En français, c'est cursus, but in English, it's curriculum.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in
At some point, we'll have to make some catching up and talk about the first relationship and stuff like that. Yay! It's something that, like, it's not my favorite thing to talk about, but there must be at least one adult that has to give those classes every year. I know that I'm not talking about everything around that. I usually leave everything that is like organs and sickness and disease like to science, and we take care about the rest on my side. Fun stuff. Everybody's always like loving those classes. Honestly, it makes for like weird classes, because half the class is going to be extremely silent because they don't want to have those talks. Nobody wants to have those talks. And the other half will ask 1,500 questions. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, you don't want to compare with mine. It's a bad plan. Okay, like I used to be fat. I had one girlfriend before I was 14. My kiss count was 1 with someone that I like considered to be a potential person or potential mate, and that was about it. And after that, it got wrong. We just don't talk enough about it because bad things still happen, dude. Sadly, and I think we both agree on that, bad things would happen way less if people thought it was less of a taboo. Like, one of the reasons why it's super... Hey, you big boy! Oh, yeah. I feel like he has the kind of weapon that will break those armors as well. That's it. Smash him. So, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Like, that is pretty normal. Here, like, not everybody has to have the same rhythm. It's not a competition in any way, shape, or form. Just let people live their life at the rhythm they want to live them. So this boy is definitely slow. Let's not lie. Look how fast he goes. My God. Okay, he does not feel as nice as other characters. I'll be honest. He looks decent, but I feel like his strength is going to be to break those armors. And, Wish, 9 is normal? What do you mean 9 is normal? Oh, suck. It's different for everybody. Like, don't compare on that. Let people live their life the way they want to live. Here? Is there? Oh, I can roll through these. That's great. Now we understand what we're doing, and we're gonna get Breton. The fudge is Breton doing in life? I did not see that guy coming, to be honest. Break him. Let's go. Oh, he's definitely having a lot of knockback in his move. Not good. I'm pretty sure if we do perfect dodge with him, it's gonna be hitting him hard. Wait. Gotcha. Here. I'm missing parts. Blah, blah, blah. What did I misread? Okay, let's catch up. He's a rock breaker. Wait. He's a rock breaker sword. It's bad for damage. Okay, it's good to break. Yeah, but it's good to break like rocks and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Confess. Yep. Blah, not in your class. Don't say any name. That makes a lot of sense, Blake. No, it's no. Stay. Don't get on this on a Discord server. It's not good for anybody. Discord server are a plague. Everybody knows that, right? The only place that is worse than that in the world is Reddit and Twitter. Well, no, I was about to say X. Nobody says X. So yeah, Twitter. I don't have the power to break this. So I have to take a walk with the big boy. Oh, that's fun. Said no one ever. Okay. Oh yeah, to talk in private with your friend, it's definitely poor Jan. Dragon. Wow. Does this thing exist though? Like, I believe my grandma showed me what 4chan was. Kidding, my grandma is like a shit on the internet, but you know, the last time I've heard about 4chan, I was still getting my meme there. It's been a while. And it turns like way worse than it used to be up to what I understood. Why would they? What a waste of money. What the fudge is Snap Plus? It's like if you told me that you would be happy because you got like the blue check on X. What is wrong with you? Usually we do a little late. We make it a little later during the Fridays. So I would say maybe 9:30, 10. And if I get like a little too hooked sometime a little later, it's gonna depend on like how my headache's gonna go. Because I woke up with a freaking headache earlier. And we'll see if it fixes itself or like if it gets worse. I will go and take that little detour here. Kill a few baby crabs. Fine. So my X attack breaks rock. Not the Y one. The heavy attack do. Practice of what? Here? Sucker? I don't know if that's gonna be like on. What have I done? Oh, I used the rocket accidentally. That's fine. Would have been worse. Wait, did they finally open the door? No, they did not. They are still locked behind that other place. I'm gonna get them soon. Oh no, okay, they're not stuck anymore. Somebody in the team was able. No, they were not. I'm gonna get back with them. Wait, I'm stuck here until I've beaten the Henox. That's fine. Hello, sir. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check if we can have like, oh yeah, let's go for the bomb. One more bomb. This guy needs breaking. I'm gonna try to go and counter with my own roll, sir. Ow. He does not hit that hard. Like, that's actually a pretty chill big guy. Erupt. blood is on Ronaldo. I'm so confused. He's a good soccer player. Yours better. For now, we have no proof. Here, make them play one against the other and see who wins. Tell them it's important for no good reason. That's it. We got him. Bump him. We're still fine, but we're a little low. I'm so confused. Samsung Nokia logo. What does that mean? Pastos was ready to play with us, but we're gonna go and help the other to get out of that little predicament. Boom. And it's done. Now. Hello. That was accidental. I did not even spot that there was a rock there. But we found a friend here. Yep. Don't say it was you. Don't say it was you. I don't know. You're? As if I would know who it was. And I'd rather not. Like, keep it for you. And we go up. Okay, we see the big boy. Oh! This is the kind of guy that, like, the sword that the bigger one we have here is efficient against. So, we'll see if it works like this in this game, too. This is the kind of thing this guy should be good against, though. I don't know what happened. Let's counter this. I couldn't get on its back, but that's fine. He did stop its attack. Woo! Break that rock. He's not hurting him as much as I was hoping. Be honest, it's kind of disappointing. Here. That was not that good. Switch before this guy dies. Agreston. What a stupid name. Do I have a game of D&D at school? I have 2. They do some on Tuesdays and Thursdays after school. And we have also, like, if you're looking to play a game that really feels like D&D for most of it when you do play alone for the first time, the game I would strongly recommend would be Baldur's Gate 3. But at that point, I think everybody kind of knows that this is a solid reenactment for D&D most of the time. Have leveled the Goron at least. Nope. No, there's no Demogorgon in it. They are playing in the how do we call that? The realm of Avatar. So if you've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, you have somewhat of an idea of what they are fighting in. Let's go. So yeah, that's why he's bad, probably. Exactly. Helpful. Well, maybe not. Usually they kind of come at a level where it makes sense to have them, though. Check, this guy is still at 1 HP. We're going to wait before we bring him back in. Unless we have a wall to break, you know. Okay, let's go up. That Talus had a lot of HP. Hello. Does the D&D have demos? You mean Demogorgons? Like... Or you mean like tryouts to be able to play? Okay. Yes, the Demogorgon is a monster that is in some D&D books. The version that you see though in what's the name? In watch. You know what I'm talking about. Stranger Thing is not the one that we usually have in D&D. Like, it's a specific kind that was made for that story. Those are weird and ugly werewolf with ugly nose. This guy was summoning some friends as well. Counter that aggressively. Gotcha. That zone ours? Not yet, apparently. Another one spawned, so that was not the one that was supposed to be holding the area. Oh, stop with the HADs, you're gonna crash out. Yeah, you get a few minutes of HAD, but like once an hour, I think, usually. Here? More weird dogs. Are they just like holding onto the ceiling? And they wait for me to pass to drop down? That's honestly one of the weirdest way to like fight, I guess. The two on the left look like optional fights that I feel like I should do at some point, because it might unlock another guy. I will take Zelda and move back and go see if I can do those side quests. When is it already? Which one? It's Tuesday and Thursday after class. Like basically from 2:10 to 4. And like you might think it's boring from the side, looking at the side of a table, letting you know that it's fine. I actually appreciate that as well, so you'll see. Everybody's usually invited, and yeah. War done. The stream itself, only chat, and anyway, you don't think most of you play said game anyway? You mean for D&D? Yeah. Oh, this game. It's called Hyrule Warrior, Age of Imprisonment. It's the third opus of Hyrule Warrior. This one, I hope they did not make a story that is not supposed to be canon. I don't know. I know for the two first one, like the first one was just a way to mash up a lot of Zelda universe story. And the second one was retcon, so basically it's nothing. And someone asks you to show your clip in here, but you don't have the power to just take over. No, but I think you have the power to show a clip. Or you mean on stream here? Now you count. Oh, bull freaking shit. I need to bring big boy. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can I use the bombs? Okay, we'll try something. No, that's not how. How? I forgot how to switch my... That's it. Okay, bum. You will go... here. That could work. That does work. Here. You curse that. Sometimes I do curse. I live very well with that. That does happen. Here. There are environments where cursing is not an issue. And to some point, as long as it's made without like attacking someone directly, this place is one of those environments. Yeah. Go. I think I missed your message earlier. You said you might be able to get $25 in game currency from that clip. I don't know how it works. The way you say it, it sounds like a scam at first, but there's a company that runs War Thunders, runs a show. You play FNAF, Apple Bottom Jeans. We have Fares here that really, really loves FNAF. I've watched some people play, and that's definitely a game that I know by the design of it will bore me to death. But I understand why some other people like it, you know? Yeah, the same way that like the concept of Roblox, the way that you can play a game that other people make. I've spent my whole freaking childhood playing a game in custom mode specifically for this kind of experience. Though the thing I hate about Roblox is basically how they abuse the work of kids. But overall, why people like Roblox, I do understand. Oh yeah, no, Fares is still loving FNAF. Like, Fares has speedrun the last FNAF that came out and got pretty decent score, and then eventually like the whole group kind of caught up because his score was based on the fact that he got one of those glitch that was a rare occurrence. So every time like a pro was trying to do the same glitch, eventually they catch up with the time that Fares did. But overall, like, I know that he played the game enough to be able to actually talk with good speedrunner of the game and share some technique with them, you know? Like, it is how much he likes FNAF. It's aggressive. Do you play Sim 4? I used to play The Sims, but I used to play The Sims 3. Sims 4 sadly came at a moment where I had not much time to play video games. So when I was deciding to play one, it had to be a good one, you know? I misclicked. I had the right move, but I did not use it. Let's go. That one was extremely scripted. And I want to move to Rauru. I think he's fighting the same guy anyway. That hurt. I don't know how efficient the hydrants will be against them, but I'm expecting this to kill the fire exactly like it did. Let's go. This guy's pretty dead. You know what? You're Stuffy, your message, because it keeps missing. I'm so sorry. They released a video where they compile crazy moment from any player, and if your clips get on the show, you get paid. Great. Like, I really love that thing. Conceptually, it's perfect. Your dragon is ignoring. No, that's not at all about that. It's mostly because I was trying not to die. Look, that guy lost half of its HP fighting one bad guy. It's because my chat goes quickly up. There's some pretty, how do we say that? Talkative person on it. Yep. Ow. I'm not talking about anyone, you know? Here. Let's break that fire lintel. Apparently they ate water. Gonna have to rekindle its own fire. Yep, there it is. Okay, I missed it. No, I did not. Go. I thought we just missed our thing, but we definitely not. Guy's not dead, but he's well started. Flurry rush. Bring me an hydrant. Okay, we are in a terrible amount of damage, and we're gonna go and try to beat the shit out of this guy. You thought it was Minecraft. What do you think he's doing? Yeah, we are playing a Zelda. I'm confused. But it's Hyrule Warrior. We did play most of the 3D Zelda. And we have a series on YouTube, like, showing them in order, I believe. Like, in chronological order. So, if that's something that you really, really want to watch, you can play catch-up with us. Here for the Zelda stuff. Okay, I'll just do a little follow-up on this. And I'll turn back to Rauru. Or her. Let's go. That's good. This guy got knocked down. No, I won't. Like, here's the thing. Roblox could pay me and I would not play Roblox. I don't think you understand how much, like, I am disgusted by the whole concept of how Roblox makes its money. I wanted the hydrant, not the fire thing. It's not going to work at all against him. Let's do a lunch. Here. Okay, Rauru's about to be dead, so Witch. Oh, we're gonna break that up. Open him. It knocks him up. And he is about to be finished. GG. The other one died while I was not watching. You spend more than $1,000 on Roblox. I'm so sorry for you, but like, that's part of the issue. That's definitely part of the problem. Reason, yeah, she wanted the pink hair that goes like, ooh, when she tries to go Super Saiyan, you know? You know? Important stuff. There was reason. Here. Big priorities. My kids don't play video game yet. Like, not that I don't want them to play, but I want that to be supervised when that's gonna start. And I'm not ready yet to let them start doing that because it does. Like, there are statistics that shows that there is definitely... Kids have a harder time being good at school when they do consume too much of that too early, you know?
Where does it hurt?
Yeah. I love them enough to not make them play too much video game. At some point, I will probably play like about 15 minutes to 30 minutes off a video game with them, maximum a day, so that they get to be better. And no, they will never play Roblox. Like, I will love them enough so that they don't feel that they need to go play Roblox to compensate for a lack of love.
Be that as it may, we face it together.
Basically the idea. I don't want them to be iPad kids. Like, they...
By our sworn alliance,
That's it.
The Goron's
That's it.
might is forever yours.
It will impact them in a good way. No. Bullshit. This is not what I said, but if that's what you understood, like,
Together,
props to you.
strike down the Demon King.
An iPad kid, I'm so sorry for you. So yeah. No, my kids do not have electronic that they own yet. My firstborn is 4 years old, and I don't want that to happen before, like... I don't want that to happen. At one point, they will have to have their own electronic, but that will, like, have to be supervised. That's basically how I see this. The place where there is le bahut pour les couches will probably turn into, like, a family office area. And if they want a computer, it's gonna have to be, like, in that public area in my house, just so that at least the activity that they do on that is supervised. And if they want to have like entertainment time on this, that's easier for me to be able to be like, hey, that's been an hour, that's enough, stop, you know? See, that's part of the problem, Lester. And then at 11 you were taking your parents' credit card to be able to buy, did you say $200 or $1,000?
Gerudo Desert.
$1,000 of Roblox stuff.
I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up.
Maybe you can
here.
start them off
He's
with
already
Pong
got
or
his
something.
eyes
Yeah,
set
yeah,
somewhere
something that
else.
like,
By the way,
I don't know, get
that
their
thing you're pointing is
how do
supposed
you
to be
say this?
mine, remember?
Physical brain to
You
work, but
go
you know,
wherever you wanna go.
I don't think
I
Pong can
promise.
get
So
addicted.
just
Oh yeah, no,
put
no,
it
no.
down,
Pong can
okay?
definitely get addicted.
A Gerudo
Pong
is
started a whole like gaming industry, Dragon.
way to communicate.
Think about, we saw that thing and we were like, hey, you know what?
He's really that
Now
sad
that we
in the
got Pong,
desert.
we need more.
Probably 'cause the place is
Pong was
crawling with monsters.
okay, but you can have
Everywhere this
the
guy
Oregon
treads,
Trail,
that or more of those
the first
creepy
ED game.
Hmm? Why not?
We
let
saw
him
the
go alone
potential
if
it
you
had.
don't like it?
No,
Oh yeah, it
but
was the beginning of like
who knows
whatever
what kind of
this
trouble he'd
became.
get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight
Yeah.
leash. I've got some friends living out in the
Probably
desert,
actually,
too,
Gene.
so I really
If you're
feel
looking
like
for
we shouldn't
someone that
do
like
okay.
does play Roblox too, that's great.
Aha, so that's how
No,
it is.
absolutely not, Lester.
If your mind's made up, you should
So
go
here's the
ahead
thing.
and get moving.
My wife used to
We'll
play
stay
video game
here
before I
and
met
keep
with her,
watch, chase
and
the
I thought we
monsters
could play
as I
video game
go.
together. The thing is,
Kind of, yeah,
she
but
became
the
way more
forest will be
competitive
just
than I
fine
am in
without
most of
the
my
help.
games.
Couple
So
little softies like that won't go causing any trouble.
I don't know how to
This
tell
place
you
is
this.
practically bursting
I
with
taught
secret
her
power.
how to play
That's
League.
why us Koroks
She
call it
got
home.
better at League than I am,
Anybody
but
know
she took
monsters or shades
the
of
role
leopard
that has the least impact on the game.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be
And
said
she
for
was
Samantha.
so aggressive when
Just
we were
about
playing
anywhere you have
competitive
for
that I was
that
like,
matter.
yeah, it's not
Yeah, fair enough.
gonna make it.
Huh. But hey,
She kept on
if you
playing for
find
like
yourself needing
2
a
more
hand,
years,
I've got
basically.
just
Yeah,
the
exactly,
folks in
Lister.
mind. My devoted subject.
Yeah, I annoyed her at some point. I was
Warren
like, hey,
brothers,
you know what?
I mean,
If it's
the
about to
Korans
be
of the
like that,
forest. They'll be warned.
I will go play
Anyone
mid
who
and I'll let you
dares
support
venture
bottom.
the
Like,
fog
have your fun. I'm gonna
down
have
the
mine.
lost woods is destined to wander for
Yeah.
days on end.
Well, yeah, that's fun.
Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff.
And then we started playing other games like where that's
Anyway,
cooperative,
they'll
but
be
we
happy
don't
to
have to
help
play
me.
against other human because it's chill and that
Thanks,
makes for better
Calipze.
experience.
If there's any more
Experience.
trouble,
Also, like a
just
very
here.
good couple game for someone that is not a good gamer would be It Takes Two. I don't know if you've heard of that. Biped is good too, but I really like this. It Takes Two. The story is
By
solid.
joining forces with
She does not play
Chief
Roblox. She
of
loves herself
Korans,
more than this.
Rauru
But
and
she
the
does
others
play a
managed
bunch
to
of
drive
farming
the
game.
hordes back to
She
Black
does
Mountain.
play a bunch of like
Having secured the support of both the Zora
Steam
and
has a
Korans,
offensive way of
they
telling you
returned to
stuff
the
like
temple in
no, Candy Crush she
Calabar
does
Canyon,
not.
where they devised
My
a
right
plan
my,
to
my
fight
wife is
back
actually
against
playing
the
real games.
ever-growing forces of darkness.
No, I did not watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. This is one of those that I never took the tour to take, you know. I've watched The Fates.
Aware
I've
that
watched
simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they
watched
occurred
old stuff
would
like
keep his
Sailor
army
Moon,
in a state of
Blue Seed,
perpetual defense.
the
Rauru set out to
original
form a
Dragon Ball, but
galactic
not like
alliance
anything that
with the
came after
Rito and
Oob.
the Gerudo alone.
What else?
But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
I did not watch Death Note. I read Death Note before the anime came out. I've tried to watch it after that, but one of the things that I really liked about the manga version was that you were able to read quickly. The anime has a rhythm that is so slow for so like they try to make things interesting by making the character like draw a name and be like full of energy and shit.
Help show him the way forward. Me? I couldn't
It's
possibly.
just long. It's just so long.
Were to come from you, he might
So yeah,
actually decide
Death
to
Note was
keep
definitely like more readable than it was. I think it was a light novel. Like I read it on the internet, so maybe it was. You want to write
There you
some
are,
of your
Zelda.
opes?
King Rauru.
What is an opes? Opponents?
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize.
I haven't
you
watched
knew.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I've watched Demon Slayer recently, and I will not take the time to watch Kuroko. Like I've heard a lot of people tell me that it was a good anime, but the
She
premise
loved this
is
kingdom.
definitely
Wanted to
not
protect
interesting
it
me at
from the bottom of
all.
her heart.
Watch the movie. I'm not like caught up with that
But
yet.
now,
I'm waiting for the movie to
monsters
come
run
out
rampant
on
through
the
our
streaming
lands.
service that I'm using.
and there's
and,
no knowing what horrors
yeah.
come next.
And I did not watch Vinland Saga.
All of this is the price I paid for my arrogance.
Seems like I just hope somebody else has to go through all of that. But yeah, I haven't watched JoJo. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I know that Jujutsu is one that I might eventually watch if I find too much time, and I kind of know when I will. I might find time in
Pay it alone.
the spring of
Find
2027.
strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze.
Schedule-wise?
Stand tall.
Spring of
and meet what
2027.
Sony needs.
Oh, I've heard good thing about the first season of Vinland Saga. The same way I've heard good thing about, well, I've watched also, Fudge, that anime where you
I can't
follow
argue,
some kids that are
but I
getting
believe you.
taught, like they have a school, they are basically, I forgot how to say that word in English.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest.
Kids without parents.
They
How can we say
prepare
that?
to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them
Because
once
it's your
before,
boyfriend
but the
Siri?
threat
Which
has
one?
returned in
Vinland
greater
Saga?
numbers. Hyrule Forest.
Looks weird.
That's
I don't
not
know.
far away.
Like, what's the worst that could happen?
We should aim
On an
them,
anime, what I
wherever we
usually
can.
say is,
and yet,
if you're not sure if you will like it, watch 3 or
killing the
4
monsters appears
episodes.
to have no effect.
If after 4
So,
episodes you're
I'd
not
like you to head there
sold,
with Agriston and Keith.
it's up to you to
Provide
decide
the
if you want to
support
keep
our
on
allies
going or if you
require.
want to stop.
As for
Because
Minnie
a
and
lot of
I,
time it's
we'll remain
boring
at the
as
temple.
shit. for the
The
three
wounded
first
need our
episodes,
protection.
or
We'll
like
handle it.
the show
I
really does
promise.
not get its right taste, and at some point you get to understand what's
Enough
happening.
of these
A
schemes.
good example of that would be Sword Art Online. That is a wonderful series, but sadly in the season 4 there is something that happens that makes me not recommend it to my student anymore. Though very, very nice. It really changed in between episode 3 and 4. And for the people that were not ready for that change and thought like the whole series would just be like hyper physical and aura farming kind of thing, they end up being disappointed. I wouldn't say deceived, but I would say disappointed. A lot of people complain that they don't get what they were looking for from the game when they reach that point. And I mean, like, good for you or sad for you. I don't know how to approach that situation with you, but
Impressive return. Even
not
for me.
every anime has to be about an OP hero to be a good anime. Alien tomatoes. Let's go. We're gonna be good for, but that's fine.
I've yet to reach my limits.
I don't know why that was considered to be aggression, but that's fine. They said get out. No, that's fine. It's just the bot is set up to be very protective, because I'd rather like be too protective than not enough, you know? What is this thing? It's another trade machine. I'm gonna give you a bunch of cheap rock. 50? You want 50 cheap rock? Here's your rock. Put in. We do play Mario Kart. We have Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World that we could play at some point. But yeah,
Yes, this
it
will
does
do.
happen. Oh, that is great. We're gonna use it, but I really love the idea of that item. No. Maybe I will use it, but I will rarely use it. Here, it basically lets you teleport. And here I go. We can trade stuff here.
Simply magnificent.
Did you watch Batman? I'm... Which Batman? Which Batman? Hey, Lupio, here's your extra point here. Same thing for Jean. And Lester. And probably Dragon War. Right? Nope. Yeah. So, you have 5. Everybody does it at the same time. Yeah, but like, because that was the goal when I added a sound to it, so that people get reminded that they can do that if they want, you know? I'm gonna take 5 of each. Oh well, I can't. But just if these are parts of things that I need to be able to get my upgrades, I want to have bought some, you know? Goron Spice for sure. Makes you able to resist the cold. These we already got 10 of each, so I think we're fine. I'm gonna go and probably sell some trash. Hello. I have things like in pack of way too many. Like these things. Do you want like 100? I really feel like they should be a little bit more resistant to buy so many, but that's fine. You're best to take them all the time. It's every 50 minutes. Absolutely. 3,000 seconds to be exact. Talk to me about a guy that does not want to be too obstinate about this. There you go. And big recommendation for those who take their points, it's better to have a Steam account. Because if you win and you don't have one, well, you're going to have a code that you can give to a friend. That's about it. Here. I don't want to go too high here. This is some stuff that I could definitely do off stream instead of doing it live, so that's what we're going to do. This give me the opportunity to get that though, because we got the salt.
Wonderful.
Did Zelda get an extra bar? solid upgrade. And 2 mini things. Oh, we are just playing with side characters. Fun.
Forward now.
Watch Wednesday. I don't have the time to watch Wednesday, and to be honest, it is definitely not one of the series that do interest me. You know? So, Lester, I don't know if your BF plays video game a bit, but you might get a code for them. If you don't know what Steam is, it's not promising for like how useful this would be for you, you know? He's kind of tanky though. I think he takes less damage overall when he gets hit. That's one broken is Alpos. Where's the other one? I was already out of resources here. Make you win, please. I mean, it's gonna be a wheel. So usually at the start of the month, we do roll a wheel, and this month's winner, the first prize, will be a copy of another Crab's Treasure, which is a wonderful Souls Light. It's quite recent as well. I think it's been less than a year that it's out, and it's super fun, super cute. You get to be a crab that pokes stuff with its like sa fourchette. Fun stuff. Yeah. She's gonna be way better for that though. Like the fact that all of her special moves do send water. This fire moblin is not gonna have as much fun against her. I kind of confused though. Like the water does not seem as effective as I want it to be, or maybe I misunderstand how it is supposed to like trigger. Here. The fire one definitely did melt though. Like you didn't have to do a special move or anything. But dead dude. I have watched 2 episodes only of Spy Family and I did not get hooked onto it yet. Does it count toward the main OP character trope? I know what you mean by that. I would say they are not as deep in the OP character trope, if that makes sense. Like, it is way less aggressive in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, clearly, all the 3 main characters are a bit busted. But it's not Sakamoto days either, you know? Have you watched Sakamoto, by the way, Dragon? Definitely in the main character is OP trope. Okay? Without a single doubt. You have not. Ooh. Honestly, it's a cute one. I can give you a part of the synopsis without like spoiling anything. It came out at, okay, I get that. That like school took over. But basically, like, this is a guy that used to be an assassin, a legendary assassin. He gives up assassination's duty and, well, starts a family, fall in love, starts a family, and eventually, well, its past comes back to hunt him. Very nice, but definitely into the main character is OP kind of trope. And a little bit oblivious, but that's not, yeah, that's fun. Here. It is not as tropey, and I'm not sure this is a thing I can say. I'm not sure it means a thing, but it is not as tropey as, I want some other shops. As tropey as My Hero Academia for the first 5 seasons, you know? But it's definitely tropey. I'd like all of them. And what else can I buy from you? I did not check. Let me see. Okay, we don't have children, so at some point we will probably need some. This I think we're fine. This I think we're fine. If I see that we're missing them, I'll come back here. And there's a last shop here. I don't have any goat butter. Best kind of butter there is, you know. Cane sugar either. I'm picking what I don't have some of. Because I don't want to have to come back later because I did not pick them. That I had only 3. I think we might need a little more. Eddie is great, but that's not my favorite one. I really feel like he's a little too
An impressive
he looks like a poser. You know what I mean? So if I had to decide, out of the fact that sometimes she's annoying because of the way she acts, that would be probably a toss-up in between like 11 and Max, which depict like very different character, but how can I say that? They cover like a lot of bases. His character is so well written. Which one do you say? I don't like Will. Will is so boring. Will is like the shy one, right? God dang. How do you like Will? How do you like Will? Oh, I have to watch season 5. Okay, this is the last season that just came out? I don't know. For now, I'll be honest, but like until season 4. He has been the definition of boring to me. This, I don't say this might not change, but like, God, is he awful. Yeah, I can't stand him. Okay. He just seems so weak-willed 100% of the time. But I haven't watched season 5, as I said, so I don't say this might not change. So what I'm gonna do, and I do understand that this guy is slow, and that's probably why they equipped him with the rocket. But hey, Shrem, how you doing? Oh, you're a real pickle? Good. Oh, yeah? Oh, no, she told me I'm a real pickle. So, yeah, Rick, watch out. And that's a fair assumption. And that's a 4 years old. It's fine. Okay. Huh? Sometime, yeah. Now, good night, love. Good night. Go sleep. How? You're not supposed to have that much energy when you go to bed? Come here, Shrimp. Thank you. Well, it's all good. I've heard everything. It's good. I also heard you do like, oh, she's a real pickle. I don't know what she tried to say, but like she said that 3 times now. But overall, yes, this did happen, Dragon. It happens about like once every 2 years. Those are just normal students as well. That's about it. So, no, you can't see my children anymore. Like a long while ago, if you've been here, you would have seen like Calipze a bit. I willingly do not show my children on stream for a few reasons, but mostly for their security, you know. They're the cutest. I don't want anybody to steal them. That's basically it. I know she's way too great. So, yeah, that's about it. They are too great for me to show them to you. That's about it. But it's for their safety mostly. He's not Ignio anymore. That's great. He's about to be pierced. That was not what I wanted to do, but I did it. That's good. Here. Yeah, that you see, this is exactly why you're not going to see them. Yeah. So for their safety, I decided that I would not show them And if at some point they end up on stream, it's because they're going to be at an age where it makes sense for them to take that decision. You know what I mean? So yeah. But at the moment, they barely can understand what is happening. So I don't want to take that decision for them. Here. I also have a little bit of an hatred for, you know, streamer that makes most of their content being kid-based. I feel like it's putting the safety of their kids after, like, some grades. So, and most of the time, I don't know if you've seen, like, those YouTube group in which, not YouTube, but, like, YouTube content creator, where they were making stuff and they were making their kid play with the jeux and whatever that they were being sent by companies. But most of them ended up like pursued by the police for child endangerment, which is probably not the greatest thing to be pursued for, you know? Let's just bow him because I can. Do you think you'll have anyone your age to play video game with you when you end up in a nursing home? I have a wife. I don't think you understand. I'm not expecting to be in a nursing home before I find people my age playing video games. And the truth is, okay, at the moment it's not much popular with old people because they haven't grown with that. But I truly believe, okay, that when I will be in at nursing age, I don't know if that's something that we can say, but you know what I mean. When I'm going to be at these age, I kind of have a belief that nursing homes, some of them, like the fancy one, will literally offer you a cyber cafe inside the nursing home. You know, like a place where you have a video game that you can, not video game, but like computer that can run video game that you will be able to play all the time. That's going to be part of the deal. Get him. That's it. I will not argue for or against that. I'm not sure. Nonetheless, like, yeah, this is something that got popular later. So I'm expecting it to also be when we're gonna be whole, basically. There I go. This thing makes you absolutely impervious to everything. And you get like the big fire hit at the end. It's great. Let's go. You thought Gen Z was way earlier? So in the end, you're just like mid-Gen Z? Is that what you're saying? Finisher! Feels good to go like fire and water together like that. I like the combo that Big Boy's given. So. Oh no, Dragon's way older than you. Dragon's like a dad in comparison to your age. You don't get it. So. Did you think he was a kid? I'm not a dad. You could be, but yeah, I'd rather you're not one. Not yet. Take your time, okay? Give yourself time. That's the kind of thing that is kind of fun to say when someone's like, "Do you have children?" That I know, none. Eventually, you end up having yours, so yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that, and we'll try to get like our XP super high. This seems fine. And here we go. Supply. Main quests are usually longer and they do drop more XP by the end of the run.
Let's go.
Oh, that's fair. Like, yeah, but Dragon, this is something that we did notice as the time passed by. When kids have sex ed in school, it takes them longer to get together with someone else. On average, you know? Every time we see stats, we gotta understand that there's gonna be exception on both sides of the spectrum. But sex ed usually push back the first time people have a relationship and push back the first time people are having sex.
Do you plan to fight?
People are freaking out that like we're talking about sex in school and then they don't understand that like the best way to prevent
Thanks for offering.
unwanted sex is actually to talk about sex. It's counterintuitive, I do get it. But statistically, it's been proven. Also, what's your question?
Hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting
I do not mind. It's neither positive nor negative. As long as you say respectful, you stay respectful, you can live there and I don't mind.
Hold on.
You enjoy being here. That's the most important question, you know? Japan needs to stop sex ed.
He has a plan.
There's a lot of things though that can have some impact on that Dragon War. And in between other things, I think hyperconnectivity might have had an impact on the average time where people like feel comfortable together, like have a relationship or go any way further with their relationship. Because you've grown up in a world where for like 2 years, we've tried to make you stay as far away as every other, like from every other human in the world. Like that was during the pandemic, we try to close you away from everyone. And for a lot of people, it kind of pushed you out of them. And no, he meant it in that way, Gene, where if more sex ed means like you push back the year in which you try making babies, it's practice. Well, it was like we should stop teaching that in Japan. Point. You want them to like start back making babies. That's, yeah. You understood the wrong thing. It's fine. Here. And we charge through that. I like the fact that they did split our two teams so that we're gonna have a pair going on the left and one on the right. That is actually great. Kill this tall moblin. Break him. Oh, this guy's got a shield as well. Does my water girl have anything against this? Well, she's not with Zelda, apparently. She's behind. And she don't. So it's fine. I don't know what's strong against all moblins, so we're just gonna go with whatever we have. I misclicked, so switch. That was a waste, but it's fine. Break him. Live your life, I guess. I have absolutely no opinion on that. I am confused as well about what you just said, but like, live your life. Be happy, that's the important part. Oh, I don't have those thundering guys, so we're gonna get a few of their loot before we leave them. And that's a little Karok. Oh! Let's go. I'm not sure what breaks them. I'll try that. That's not what breaks them. I'll try fire. Can I just like pop one? I can. I'll try. It's not fire. It actually seems to protect them from fire. Go with this. Breaks their move. And that was like the best attack I could do against him with that time. Okay. Yep, I've seen for their anti-foreigner thing before 2030. And now, like, nobody gets in if it's not with a full planned visa, and they have to have a plan for when they're going to go out as well before they get in, you know? Do I use 7TV? I do not. I don't even know what 7TV is. What's 7TV? Is that like a hack stick that lets you get all the program? I don't know where I'm going, but I have to pop this dude. Fire seems to work somehow. I ain't sure though. He's dead. It's a Twitch ad. Oh, maybe we do. Try one or two of their emote. That might work. Don't drink water. I'll do. Well, we'll do it better soon. Give me a sec. There. So, electric moboblin. Fine, sir. Yeah, magma seems to be quite effective. I like to see this. Bring this guy down now. Boom. It's violent. So, guys, some guy that liked you before just...
All right.
I don't even know whom or what you're talking about, so that's fine. Here? Or if it's again a snap thing. Sounds like a fair way to deal with the issue. I want to go see those two new points. This guy's not there yet. I'm going to switch to Water Girl.
Okay.
Yay. Are those shortcuts? I guess. Here? Oh, that was fine. We wasted some like good resources, but that's not so bad. Crash him. That apparently won't. Okay. Yeah, they do, Dragon. They should not. Gift bear. That was nothing important. Oh, there's a bunch of little like passage like this. I love that. The secondary team did kill the target. It's okay. I think I'm switching to Zelda. Nope, that's not the right pick. Let's get back to her. It was closer to the right area. Get everything. And we go left. That map is confusing. Like, she goes in every direction. Here. I hope it's not for that they use this, to be honest. Because at that age, it's illegal. Oh, okay. You can wake him up in the rudest way ever. I love to see that. Get him. That geezers. Straight up on. Now, I could use that. I'm gonna try it. Let's freeze this big boy. One more. And he's gone. There you go. Here. Yeah, but Discord's definitely not the right place for that kind of thing. Here you go, guys. Well, yeah. I'm not surprised a lot of people do use Discord. Who's next or closer? Where are my other characters? Oh, she's so much at the worst place she could be. Let's get the bird. The bird is now fighting with Zelda, which means the two group did find like eye to eye at some point. Okay, no, Zelda was still the blue girl was still the closest one. Yeah. I saw a red door, but that was not blocking my path. It was blocking another one. Here we go. It is not a camp. It was just a group of enemy chilling there. Get to the next spot. Weak point smash. I'd rather not hear about that, and that's a very good reason never to go on Omegle while we stream. If you were looking for one more, yep, I've seen what people do on that thing a little. Like, YouTube does exist, and I do not recommend it to anybody that respects itself. Here we go. Now, boss should be accessible very soon. There. Two other mini target to kill. Go. Electric Arrow Dokuda. For what it's worth, this guy's dead. I misclick? Question mark? I'm confused about what happened, but like this guy's on the ground, so it's okay. Weak point smash. Yeah. I feel very chill about not being that. Like, I have a lot of good quality. I don't need to be that. Here. And boom. Thing's dead. Next is the one that Zelda's fighting at the moment. Let's go. Fire one. We have the wrong thing ready, but I'm going to pick the water one. Just one. So that this guy's on the ground and leaves his fire. He's still chill. Barely can hold on. Poor thing. He's getting aggressively raided. Where are we go? Right here.
Now's my chance.
I'm not sure what is the main way to reach them. Apparently this is close. And it's still close. I will switch to the Goron. That seems to be the closest one to the goal. And no, it's not. I misread the color. Great. That's fine, yeah. She started doing that recently because she understands that like winter's cold now, I guess. After like waking us up a few days in a row. Nope. I am a Zora. I am a no, I'm not in water either. I am a Zora. No, this is a Zora. Don't you Zora. The hat. She's a Zora with the hat. Return to battle.
Ready for whatever's next.
Hello, Valo. That's a great game to be hooked on, I guess. Oh, boss already. I was not expecting the big guy. We saw him in the little spot that I did not read because I was talking about something else. But tell me for sure. Okay, the other one find their path apparently. And who has the fire ready? I think Zelda does. Oh, she does it. What I'm gonna do? I did misclick that hard. Give me this. Place it there. Now, I'm trying to burn him up because I know it's effective against him. Let's go for a Goron combo. So welcome into... I did miss the name. Who was it, Dragon? This is way too many. I'll catch up very soon. Go chill. Drop the little fire thing because it's good against him. Stay down for a second. Nope. Okay, good. I can. Let's go. This guy's not old enough at all. Okay. Fire. Flurry rush. Pump. Stay on the ground. I'm gonna use a battery. Like, we barely use them. Up. Gotcha. But also, can I break him like this? I can. Tear him up. One more. Because he's still not moving. He wants to fight. Stay there, sir. You're such in a well spot for us. Booming down. And there you go. Can we get a big smash? So we will catch up. Hello, Bomba, and who the fudge is it? Don't say it, it's fine. Here? And I mean, if you see that thing and that's your first reaction, Bomba, I have bad news for you. We broke him again? And let's go for the combo. Video chat. Okay. It reminds you of Genshin. Good enough. I do understand your vibe. But like, when I was playing Genshin, it was reminding me of that game. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things in Genshin that have been inspired by Tears of the Kingdom. Made it free, you know? Yeah. So.
Not while the Demon King reigns supreme.
Oh, dragon. Oh, sad. Oh. It's not normal that someone watched that in the boss. This is so problematic, actually.
That sure wasn't easy, but we did.
Oh, that was a good
We have you to
spot.
thank.
I mean,
It was your plan that led us to victory.
oh no, I'm keeping that one for
Can't
myself.
take much credit for that. I told you.
I'll keep it for another day. Another day.
From a friend to start.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick.
Oh, Valo's gonna be fine for
I
us
think
here.
you'd call it?
That's how we're gonna call you here.
Perhaps the
and-
one from Hyrule Field. This
Clearly, they
Korok,
did
his
not want to do
companion,
that,
do you know where they
Gene,
went?
but like the person was doing it,
The
and
Gerudo
yeah.
Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika! King Rauru sent us a message.
Again,
Someone needs our help. Far out in the
I
dunes of
might
Gerudo
eventually
Desert.
get rid of someone if they're
Once
trying
the
to
temple's
gaslight
been
you.
secured,
You know?
you'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear
Yeah.
it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever
It was
encountered.
probably Valo, absolutely. If I had to blame someone, that has to be Valo.
Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply
And
unthinkable.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
nah, it's fine. Wes, the thing is, what was told earlier, sadly, this is the kind of shit that does happen. In the best case scenario, you hope for people to understand what are private area and public areas, but some people are just dumb. Or don't have enough, I don't know, shame? To understand that there's places where it's fine to watch these kind of thing, and other places where it is not. And the places where it is not is definitely on public transportation, without a shadow of a doubt. So yeah, I will probably upgrade. I'll upgrade him. He's kind of nice because he hit like a freaking truck. So go, penance. But yeah, I'm not shocked because like I've seen stuff like that in the past. People that do not understand the concept of like private areas and where you're supposed to consume your material, I would say, to be using gentle term in that situation. And yeah, it does not happen where you believe that it should happen. So there was one morning, I was bringing my kids to the kindergarten, and sadly, there was like that little moment where a guy going in its car was actually doing stuff to himself. And you're like, oh, wait, this guy is doing stuff like that while driving. It is definitely safe, right? Sarcasm, for those who don't get it. And yeah, you're just like, you're kind of freezing. You look at him and you're like, wow, he just went straight in front of 4 kindergarten. Doing that. You don't know how to react. Part of me, if my kids would not have been there, would probably have just walked up to the car and knocked in its window just to look him in the eye and see what his reaction would be. But my kids were there. So I held myself and I was like, I'm not going to react to that. I'm just going to turn left with my kids and act like nothing happened. So, for the rest, I will not answer that question, and I would like for your question to still be like clean. You know what I mean? What is this? It's a mission to unlock a character. Let's go.
I'm setting out.
Yep. Yep, Bumba. Safe stuff, you know? Offense. Not have that answer, Gene. There you go. Panek. What a dumb name. What a dumb name. Panek. Go save Panek. You probably have like a time limit before he dies. Is that it? I'm gonna get some cold of these guys because I don't get much of the ice enemies. And I want to see if we have the fire emitter. We do. Let's go. We break this big guy as fast as it's possible. Oh my god, Valo! You actually can understand what he's saying? You actually can understand what XQC says. I'm surprised. Like, even Quebecers usually have a hard time with that because he's speaking it as like Quebecers do speak English. And we need to save him by killing everything or just a few things. Let's go. Since when can you reading? I'm kind of surprised as well. No, we're playing Pinek apparently. Look at this guy. Pinek. It's Hyrule Warrior, Age of Calamity. So it's a Dynasty Warrior game with Zelda skins on it. Let's call it like that, because it would be closer to the tree. Yeah, look. He's nicer than the big guy because he feels more agile when he fights. But barely, okay? Boom. He's very similar to the guy with the bow as well, for the fighting style. There you go. That's a dead Arakuda. And I can just can't talk. You can read. That's what you're saying, right? It was not clear at first. Yeah? But that's fine. Here? I'm going to cancel that so that I keep a little bit of energy for later. And we're going to go for whatever boss is showing up. Hello, big boy! This breaks their ice element. So it's very efficient to pop it on your enemy like this. Here. And we are out of energy after that little amount of fire. Let's go. I have no idea what you guys are speaking about. Those are not real words. There. I am still recovering everything. And I did not see the Linux showing up. That's great to see, though. So, we're going to give a quick timeout to West. And I don't care if the information that he said is true or not. Here, it's just the kind of like saying that is deserving of a little timeout. See you later. Did I miss the person? No, perfect. Dragon is just like hitting both. You did it well, Dragon. Thanks a ton. So now that's part of the teaching moment. When you are on the internet, on any program where you don't have to give your full name and you work behind an alibi, you do not say the name of someone else. No matter if what you said is true or not, I don't give a fudge. Oh no, I just like I timed them out for 10 minutes each. That's about it. Like you did, but no, I just wanted to do it for Bomba. Bomba's the one that said some stuff that like can fit with something that we would say ducks. I didn't want to time out Valo. Valo for now is still chill. He's limit, like he talked about XQC on my stream, which is barely acceptable. But Valo did not do anything wrong. Out of like talking about XQC, you know? Good plan. But the other one did. Either ducks or not ducks. The other one, I'm not sure if that was a real name, but I don't take chance on that. Oops. The unsung spearman. Pinek. That's very much still an ugly name. Complete 2 challenge, defeat 3 moblins. I will have to play with a big guy at some point. We got a 3 branch. How good of a weapon they can be. And some upgrade for a spear. And some shrooms. And run. Welcome back, Valo. Pretty sure you did understand what the other one did wrong. Well, that's about it. Pinek. I'm probably less a fan of the Rito than a lot of other characters in this game for now. Let's pick the upgrade that they want me to pick.
I can tell this will come in handy.
We now have a ball throw. I'll equip it though. First off, I'll put this one here. Yeah, that's perfect. They switch together. Boundless energy, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Everything here is cool. Now, fish. Boy fish or lady fish? Boy fish. Now, we never play. Like, some of these guys I should not even try to upgrade. Not worth it.
Excellent work.
Okay. They gave me a little bit more slots for my upgrades. Let's go. It's a good thing. Never, Lester. Here.
A fine showing.
More capacity is fair. And that is basically what getting Korok gives you. Like the chance to upgrade your thing more effectively.
I'll not squander this gift.
You gotta go real quick. Good. Thank you, Dragon. Take care. Wonderful. The worst that's gonna happen is that you're gonna come back and they're all gonna end up being banned, you know? Yeah. This place is fine. I'm gonna check if we have what we need here. We need those little bulbs, but a few of them, actually. This gives me frost emitter, shock emitter. Oh, once you get the thing, you cannot, like, get him anymore. Is there a place where they do drop those little bulbs? There's not. And I would expect them to be, like, in the underground if they are anywhere. So, let's go do some of those red area.
I'd go wandering off, bud.
I'd rather you guys not trade these information there. Obviously. Honestly, out of the two guys here, the rest of the side crew is pretty meh. I'll bring Panek, I guess. Yeah.
I'm setting out.
It's too early for your wheel, Lupio, but it must not be far, to be honest. And there I go. You have a maximum of time, but like 9 minutes is way more than what we need. Pump, pump. And let's power surge as well, so that we do not consume our energy on this one. Weak point smash, and he's pretty dead. Go. That's not a strong dude yet. Next. I love the energy battery thing. I don't know why I haven't used it more than this on this guy. Because it's definitely a right tool for the job often. Oh. Bump. Break it. Because while this thing is active, you do not need to pay for your energy for your items. Which makes you able to just keep some stuff active all the time. Oop. Okay, big boy. He's dead. Was there something wrong for wheel? We have a bunch of sound that you guys can use. You don't have to try to invent new ones. Good job, Lester. Here. Next now. Again, there's Icy Dude here. So pump. And use that to set it down. Keep the blooming. I don't have my power because I used it to get like an extra battery. It's fine. It is on me. A little bit of a misplay. Full has a ton of HP. Good job, Gene. Let me find you. Let's go. Pump. Fire up. Just that you spam. And drop this guy down again. Oh. What happened to the winged creature? But I think we just killed it with side damage accidentally. Nope. Not at all. It's still here, living, flying, dying. That one has no HP. There you go. Time-wise, it was fine. I'm not sure they're going to give us all the rupees for the amount of enemy killed, though. Oh, they did. The map was short. And everything got looted. We got 10 leak. We need 2 more. Favorite water bottle, Bren? You mean the kind that you can buy like Eska and Vichy and these kind of things?
Find time to prepare before we move on.
You will be disappointed. My favorite one is the one that comes out of my tap, basically.
Let's move out.
I don't buy water. I either get given water when they are in a bottle, or I refill my bottle with tap water. Like, the thing is, I live in a city where our water is like 5-star. It beats most of the bottled water you can actually drink from a bottle. Half of the freaking company that are selling you water bottles are just selling you water bottle that comes from a tap in another like province or country. Buying tap water, buying tap water, but like buying water in a bottle is one of the dumbest things you can do. It's a pure waste of cash. So yeah, why do you drink tap water? Because it got everything I need. It got extra vitamins. It got, I don't even think we got fluoride in ours, but I would love for us to have some. But overall, like, our water is very much top quality for what it is. You are so wrong on that, but that's okay, Gene. Like, being wrong never killed anybody, you know? Le ridicule ne tue pas. Like, it's fine. You can believe that. You can be as wrong as you wish. I do not mind. Here. And we will thunder this guy. I'm not sure what thunder does, but we will know soon, I guess. Maybe. Weak point smash. Welcome back, Bomba. Will you be able to manage yourself, or will I have to manage you back again? Because next time, it's not a timeout. It's the boot. Good. There you go. Of course, perfect, Bomba. Happy to hear that. Here. Most is dead. We should get our loot at the end. Let's break Blue Boss Bokoblin. Shoot him! And he was still in the emitter's range, which is absolutely perfect. Fill that up. Don't even ask me what electricity does exactly. It seems to be stunning them. Understand correctly. So. Here. I don't. And I live well with that. It would be to try to excuse the stupid shit you've done because someone else did that. We will, Lester. Obviously we will. Here, that's very much part of the content that you should have seen like the start of last year, but we will see it all. Yeah. I don't, Bumba. No. I will not comment on that, Lester. Here. Out of respect and because it's not... Pas de mise à faire. About it. Oh, you will not. Do you think I don't already have some very good administrators slash managers? I got very good humans taking care of that. That I've been trusting for the last 5 years. Rest assured, I don't need help on this. Here, nice to Hopper.
Time to make ready.
Won't need. Restricted allies again, right?
Let's move out.
UI Dundee. Yeah. Come on, see. Yeah, great. For both. Yeah, I know as well. And that will not happen, Gene. Here we go. Who the fudge needs Muto on this one? I don't even have Muto on this one. That is not a real need, peeps. Like, people really, really need to stop making themselves like false needs. Yeah? Oh, this is a defend every area kind of thing? That's chill. Yeah, I have my special, and this guy is definitely blocking. Let's break that. I was like, that cannot be the whole quest, and that isn't. That's perfect. There you go. Get this tall moblin that is already like entering our base. Up. Break this guy. Oh, not yet. Let's go. And welcome in Stuck in Silver. This is definitely where probably 80% of the people are stuck with you, so that's great. I think they open bronze soon, though. They did have bronze for a while. Did they open something under that? Here. And that's not it. There's another guy spawning. We have all our energy. I should go a little bit more ham on the next guy. Hello, Blue Boss. Welcome to the crew, Stuck. How are you doing? Here? And how did you find us so that I know, like, who to blame? Here? Gently, huh? They will not leave any consequence linked to that. I fudged that up, but let's try to buy it back. Drop that. Drop that. Can I send both at the same time? I can! We can use double violence, but we are out of energy because it did consume it super fast. Phalanx Thrust, and kill the big dude. So, you're stuck in Valo? Probably not. And no, we will not play Roblox ever. I told you that earlier. It's fine, Bomba. Let them live. Yep. Why play Roblox? Why not? Because kids are getting abused. Go play Genshin instead. I used to play Genshin. The problem that I had with Genshin is that we stopped playing after about 6 months of the game. Because we were done with the game. We finished everything that we had to do in the game. And sadly, at some point, it felt like I was just coming back to farm, get better artifacts, then come out. So it started to feel like a second job. And I decided that I would take care of my shrimp instead of like playing that. Yeah. And no, like basically Genshin is great for anybody that would like to play a game that feels a little like Tears of the Kingdom, but for free. As long as they are able not to spend money to buy some stuff. Like if you are good at resisting the gacha appeal, Genshin's a great game. It's just that it's made so that on the long term you will spend more than you would spend on a normal video game. That's the part that did not felt good for me here. Oh, that's nice. We have the kick after that now. Now, where's the big guy? Great for the target. break him. Flame emitter. Anything. We play multiplayer game. We played recently to some Gunfire Reborn, and we played to Remnant 2, which are both multiplayer games. Does that answer the question correctly? Here we will play Terraria probably in the next month at some point, and I think this also counts as a multiplayer one. Here. I'm not sure what was your question. What was your question, Gene? I haven't answered like even the bad question yet, so what's the point? Here? Pop him.
Ready for this?
I haven't played Valorant once, and I don't plan on downloading it. To be honest, this is like the kind of game that I grew tired of, and for many reasons. First off, those are team games, and one of the main problems that I see in that when you start doing some competitive, you end up in a position where when you win, you feel like you have to carry so many asses that it kind of frustrates you. But when it does not go well, when it goes well, you feel like you have to carry. When it does not go well, you're pissed at everything that did happen. So I decided just to stop playing these. It's not the multiplayer part of the thing. Got me to stop. The way competitive gaming feels overall, for most people, got me to stop. Yeah, I used to play a lot of League of Legends before I streamed as well, and this is another thing that like got out of my life at some point. Here, because time is so little. I don't want to waste it on League anymore. I'd rather waste it on games that like have an end. Sound like nothing, but it's great when some stuff reach the end. Here. Got him. And no, we don't Gardic phone. We did that in the past, but sadly, we've seen some people that were lacking a lot of maturity, and they started drawing stuff that would be, at the very least, considered racist. You see? So yeah. Keep my thing PG-13, so Gardic phone's not gonna happen. I used to also play Jackbox with the viewers, and for the same reason, we had to stop. We're too childish. So now if I would have to play these kind of games, I would probably just like find a group of like-minded individual. I'm talking like close friends and or other streamer that wants to keep it PG-13. And we would probably do that on our side, but like we could do that live, you know? Valo, I will absolutely obligate that you stop using that word in my chat. I know what you think you're saying when you do that, but we also know how close it is to another way to like say something is bad, and I don't want that. Let me be clear. So, Gardic phone, you know, like I had to stop playing that on live because people were yeah, showing racist stuff and trying to like slide these kind of things, you know. Yeah. Like, I know that it's a new trend on your sides to use that word to replace another one, but it's still too close for comfort. No, that was a timeout. That was for a minute. That basically like was a way to delete some words that got written. Unkai Impact being Genshin Impact? Or do I not understand what you're speaking? Let's improve a little bit of the... Oh, I don't have the rupees. Fine. I do not know, but I trust Dragon. It's just a warning, like, chill down with the accusation. Yeah, yeah. There you go. For 69 seconds. It was like what I think most people would call a very nice timeout. You know? You can't go out there saying, oh, the guy who, yeah. What? Oh, no, you can't go out there and do things like that. Absolutely not. I haven't had the time to read that message. I don't want you to say ever something like that if it's not true. Thank you. Have you played Quintessential Quintuplet 5 Memories? I did not either. We did play both of the two first Little Nightmares, which I don't know if it fits the same kind of things. Yeah. And yeah, we stopped playing Among Us because here's the thing. It's a very good game to play. It's a pretty shitty game to stream when you play with your viewers. Guess why? Gene, I'll let you think about that. Try to guess what is the problem when you play Among Us with your viewers. You can definitely have an understanding of the thing, right? It's a game that I really appreciate. And I am the kind of person that, as I said, like, I stop competitive game because people are competitive when they play. I'm also freaking competitive when I play video games. And you cannot be competitive and play Among Us while showing everybody your screen when they play with you. It just doesn't work. Can close its sharing. What's the point, Gene? How do I make content out of that if I close my share? So yeah. Let's go with that. Break his ice barrier. Break his soul. Very easy side quest, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's a good game overall. If not the one that I will play, pretty sure it's very much like a solid game for something that should be free. I will go and get myself a fire thing here. Drop it. Fight. Dead. Here. Okay. This guy goes down too. Lino seemed to be often like the boss of the side quest. And now we're definitely like getting a little bit ahead level-wise. We feel it in the encounters. I misclicked. It's fine. He still kneeled. And he's still dead. Matados Potato. This sounds like a cheap version of Potato that someone made on Roblox. Like, Potato's a game, you know? By the way, talk about games with viewer. Would you be down to get 2-3 mods when you get to play Barrow Throma? Because it's highly modded games, and it makes the game so much better. Did you request Barrow Throma? I feel like someone requested that recently and like paid for it. Am I wrong on that? It's a freaking $50 game. We'll have to wait for that to be on sale. Even then, look, okay, boy. Sorry. Okay, look at that. This does not look like the kind of game that you pay $50 for. I might be missing something, but this looks like a cell phone game. This looks like that weird zombie game that goes super slow. No way. What the fudge is that? Like this? Huh. What the hell? Okay, so where was I? I'm sorry, Dragon. If you really love that, it really is a sad price. It is a very high price for a game that looks like this. You do not see the game in the same perspective as you. You do not see the game in the same perspective as you. It right now. It doesn't look like that in the game. Is your character walking inside the game? Like, is it 3D? I'm kind of confused. Like, how different is it? You just follow a character that moves like up. It looks like that game that people love a lot lately, but that's kind of niche. I forgot the name. It's like It's a game. It's a zombie game, but it's point and click, and you see it from a top. I'm not sure if it's precise enough as a description for you to be able to just like pick up what it is, but it's a 2D, but you can only see around yourself and through a flashlight if things are in the dark. Yay.
This reminds me of my youth.
This is also not point and click. Okay. I don't know what was written. I've read Tsundere, and there was something after that, but yep. Don't know what I missed. Oh, Jump King could definitely be on the list at some point. Like, this is the kind of painful game that I do enjoy to play. Mostly play Souls-like and roguelikes. So, yeah, Jump King is something that we could suffer together. I haven't played the game yet. I've seen some friends play, and I've seen them, like, cry their life out about this. That could make the cut at some point. I just felt like it was a pricey game for what it is, but I'll try to get, like, a good price on it at some point. You platinum it on PS4 and you cried. I have no doubt that looked like the game that wants you to cry. And we have two characters that are kind of shit at having good AoEs. Yep. It's gonna be a long fight, even with the big moves. I think this is probably my one move that does hit the widest. Nope. Hello. I misclicked. No, but I did not shoot right. Where is he? I'm just going. Let's go, big boy. You wanted to fight me from afar? We're fighting like from up close. He's not sure if he wants to be like cold or hot. I will say both. You can tame as well. That's great. That's it. So, I will not follow. I don't know what it is. And I'll be honest, this one, I don't want to know. Yeah, as I said, Stuck, I am pretty sure it's a great game. The thing is, though, I got game that I paid for and that I really want to play as well. So, I'm not going to prioritize Onkai on any one of these, you know? One of my problem in 2025, and I know, it's not a real problem, okay? It's a first world problem. But there has been too many good games that got released. I am pretty sure I'm not the only one living that. 2025 have been a great years for the gaming industry. A lot of good titles came out. I want to play Borderlands 4. I want to play I have 6 Souls-like that are waiting for me to play them. I want to play Dusk Blood next January when it finally comes out. We are playing at the moment, like, this is one of the 2 games that we are playing lately. But another game that we want to play is Constance, and we are playing it as our secondary game as well at the moment. So basically, lately, if you come onto the stream, you will see either this game or Constance until we're done with both. After that, there is the expansion of Elden Ring, Night Rain, that comes out. So we're going to play that in here. Oh, by the way, Elden Ring Night Rain has an expansion coming out soon. We will probably play that a bit during the mid-December. And Elden Ring Night, it is one of those multiplayer games. So like you guys were asking if we play multiplayer game lately. We do. Maybe not the one you guys are playing, but we sure do. Here. I gotcha. Boom. He's dead. I get you, Dragon. Let's catch up a bit. Sorry. So, you can't really go too deep in the gameplay because it has a lot. But would it bother you if you get a whole paragraph and some clips in my DM? Do that. That absolutely. Like, worst case scenario, if it's something that seems great but that I don't want to play because it's not a game that fits my style of game, I will probably just watch someone like play it a bit to be able to understand what it is and what's the fun of it, you know? I've watched a bunch of people play games like Phasmophobia. I've played Phasmophobia, and this is not a game that clicks a lot with me. Like, I play one game and I'm bored. But I have some friends that are playing it and that I enjoy watching playing it, you know? So, it's not that the game is bad, it's that it's not calling upon me, you know? And that is extremely fine. Some games I enjoy watching, some game I enjoy playing. And usually when I don't enjoy playing a game, I will just not play it, you see?
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Like, what do I do? I mean, exactly what you decided to do there. You go into my DM and you send me like why this game's good and why I would and send me maybe like someone that plays it and makes it fun. The fun of it can be watching a shark like alien snap your friend's neck and dip at Mac too. Good. But tweak. What do you mean tweak? Like clicking from one of your eye and doing that? You can tweak. That has no impact on my stream. Here. You defending Among Us? No, but like I've played Among Us for a while. I used to play Among Us with some friends that were streaming on their own side. And overall, this is definitely an enjoyable game. It's just not something that I enjoy streaming because when you stream Among Us, everybody in your chat wants to play with you. And you know how much it is not a game that is made to be streamed. So, yeah, it's not that it's a bad game. It is a great game. Yeah. I have no idea what Spider-Man Insomniac is.
I see.
Among Us, but you stop sharing my screen. No, here's the thing.
The villain has a massive
I do that,
monsters.
it makes the most boring content to watch. Like, there must have a little something on the side to watch, and if you guys are just like not seeing my screen, that would be dumb. Would you want me to like share your screen? That would not help.
I have little reason to distrust your words. And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation.
You guys want to play like in between you, Among Us, right there. You can do that.
Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
I got one, but it's in French.
Our Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it.
I think I made it in English once, but like we used that on the stream like 2 years ago, and it had nothing to do with like my CCQ class. It was just something that I was doing for my viewers.
To a former enemy for help.
So yeah,
without first reclaiming the honor.
Say that we never did that. We did that. I did teach the
our leader Artie has
worked
tirelessly to form
on a stream. I will not do it now. I already did that.
Ganondorf's villainy. The man is a blight.
You could. You could, and you get your wheel goated. How you doing,
The
Goated?
decision to come to you was mine alone.
I'm gonna Dragon War
Had
will
she
probably
known,
pick one.
Artie would never approve of my petitioning the King of Hyrule.
Dragon.
Even so, I'll bear her wrath if I must.
I like that. Goated.
You are truly devoted.
Dragon.
Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if
So-
you would take me to her.
A wise
Jean
judgment.
and Lester. I understand what you're trying to do. I
I'd
get
like
that
you
you're
to
trying
send
to
a message
gaslight
to
some other
Zelda
people in
and
the
the
chat.
others. Once they
I'm
finish
gonna
their
kick you
assignment,
out
they're to make
if you
for the
keep on
Gerudo
doing
Desert.
that.
We'll head south as
Is
well
it
and
clear?
join them there.
I understand.
That's a nice way to say that.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
You know exactly what you did. Stop saying people insult you or people are lacking respect or are bad people. Stop saying people are the worst.
Upon receiving a
That
request
won't
for
pass.
urgent aid, Rauru
Dragon did
asked
not
Zelda
ate on you
and the others to
at
rendezvous
any
with
point.
him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert.
Okay?
where they
Now,
promptly
stop
headed
trying to
west.
trigger other people or you're gonna get kicked. Thank you.
The group then reunited at the edge of
That's
the desert
fixed,
and
hopefully.
were taken to meet a fierce Gerudo
So next time,
warrior by the
Dragon,
name of Artie.
you can kick him. I don't mind. Let's go. Oh, not just him. You did that to my wife the other day as well. This is not something that's passing. Oh, you're nice, man. For the lurk, Valo, very much appreciated. And yes, you did. My wife said that the place feels like a kindergarten, and you took it personal and you've pushed it a lot. Thank you.
Tell me. Did I
Okay,
say
but
you
then I
asked
will
for
catch up
help?
with the bad
No,
part.
my lady.
Not
Oh.
only that, but you sought it from Hyrule of all places.
Perfect, Dragon. That's a nice way to do that.
There's no need for anger,
Like,
Lady
you
Artie.
guys can be nice
She came
and
to
talk
us
with
with
each other
you in
here
mind, and your
without
people
trying to
too.
trigger each other.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption, and now you all meddling in our affairs.
Contraption.
I missed
Like
everything
what?
that wasn't
Are
these
you
part.
referring
That's
to a
fine.
construct?
Plant the spike. What
You
do you
know of
mean?
it? Yes, that's what it was called.
But yeah, if you wanna
The same technology
start your
that
Garlic
killed
phone
my
and have fun on the
father.
side, enjoy.
If
I don't
may,
think you can
are
put
they
a
still
link in the
nearby?
chat, but if you want to put just like a code where people
They
can
went for the monsters.
join without
unperturbed
having
by
the full
immense
link,
danger.
I think it's possible. I don't think my butt will kick
We
that out,
deserve
you know?
far less, yet somehow.
But where was I? You're playing Celeste. Very
No
good
time
game,
to
actually.
lose. We might still
That's
make it if we
no,
hurry.
Lupio, play Celeste. Enjoy Celeste is one of these games that like has so much good speed run potential.
No one fights
I need
on
a new
battlefields.
controller if I want to do it again, though, because I think mine is starting to have a little bit of a drag. Is that a drag? How do we call that? When your controller just go like in one path. And yes, I will definitely play Cuphead at some point. It is the genre of game that I do enjoy. It's not roguelike-ish, but it's a hard game. And I would argue that there is definitely like some soul-likes element to it. It's not a soul-like, but you know, it's a hard platform game and a hard boss game. So I can definitely see myself play Cuphead at some point. I do think I already own the game as well. I don't remember if we did stream it. I might have played like 1 or 2 stages of that upstream. And I've been like, oh yeah, I will need to play that live instead of like playing on my side. So that might be why I haven't played it much yet. You know, the kind of thing that I'm like, this would make good content. I will keep it for the future. There we go. She's nice, by the way. The fighting style of that Fury, super nice. She's turning against Ganondorf, going down for her. I misclicked. Watch. There you go. And she seems to have electricity in her attack, which I love too. Yep. Great AoEs. But I don't need no help. And here we go. Play, let's play. Fire in the hole. You're playing Constance. I will pick up Constance next Monday on our side. I think you play Cup. Blah blah blah. Playing Woohoo on Sims 4. I have no idea what Woohoo is on Sims 4. Sage heal me, do something. Sage, do you try to 100% game or just play for fun? We will not 100% because I don't have the patience to 100% game. Like, it's pretty rare. I did this on Elden Ring. I did this on a few Metroidvania, but I usually get bored of a game before we reach 100%. Though, for now, we've done all the side quests in that game. So what will happen is probably that I will do all the side quests, but if there is some post-game where you get to like farm up to a tower of 100 stage, and I will probably not go that fast because it's extremely time-consuming. Go for the fire thing here. That's the main quest, so usually they do last longer. Shoot him! Let's go. I wonder if the new Dynasty Warrior feels like this one when you play them or not. Here? I will not. As I said earlier, stuck. I don't have the time to play Honkai. It's... how to say that simply. One day you're gonna have a lot of extra responsibilities. And you're gonna have to decide what is worth your time. Streaming is worth my time, but even then, sometimes I'm questioning myself. Playing some game that I enjoy is worth it to some point. I don't think that Honkai is going to be worth my time. Not for me, sadly. You know what's worth your time? Valorant skin. Fair enough. If you do enjoy it, I totally believe it. Blow him up. Best place to shoot your arrows, right? There you go. Big boy is dead. Go to the next target. I see something to hit there, and it's gonna open the other door, so let's go. Yeah. There you go. Crush him. And like, I've played other games for about 3,000 hours, and I would probably go back to that game before I would pick Valor. For those who know Warframe, Warframe has been an addiction of mine at some point. When my wife went in France to make a, how do we call that? Internship? Well, I did play Warframe like a crazy person. I had no child at the time, so that was... pretty chill on that side too. And I did play that and Ark. Yeah, 5-player. This is a decent amount to be able to play a guarding phone. There you go, Madulga. Oh, we didn't have to fight the President one. Just showed already dead. Or did we? And I forgot. Drop this. They look pretty resistant to fire, but that's fine. Shoot him. I don't know if it's going to strike him out. It does not, sadly. I should have countered that. He comes with some protection when he goes and gets sending. Oh, fudge. Let's go. I misplayed that and I did not want to. Open him up.
No, I would suck at Valorant. Dude, my aim is awful. Yeah. I know it. Yeah, I have other qualities. I'd be trash at Valorant. When I used to play Mass Effect 3, my go-to when I was playing multiplayer, like fighting with other players, was to play Vanguard, which are characters that will get like armor and stuff when they do charge upon the enemy. But you do not have to aim. You just like, you shoot in the general direction of your guy and you charge him. You get back your armor and you do that repeatedly until they go down. Yeah, skins makes you better for sure. I do not mind a single bit, Lester. Yeah. I also think that like for half of those that you think you stole, you probably brought them up, so that's fine. Here, it's gonna be more calm. Being calm is chill. Here, it's not like it was my idea to encourage you to do that, right? Oh, we got the Korok. Did we just meet up with the second group as Zelda? That's super great, actually. Let's go. Switch to the Korok. Good. A bunch of pundits. I forgot what these were. That's fine. This turns into a defense game. Fine. Can I see my whole map? See what I have to aim for next time? But yeah, the two groups just regrouped, actually. Okay, we need lightning. Is that it? Okay. Break that. Maybe. Big Gordo's going down. So, yeah. The Korok can break the Ive too, okay? We're chill. That's electricity, that's good. I think electricity is the good thing against these guys, by the way. A bouncing flash. Let's go. Break him. That's it. Hello, Trotro. How you doing? Not yet, but soon. You'd be radiant. No, I'd probably be copper. That'd be fine, though. Like, it's part of the game. You're not everybody can turn radiant. Oh, that was so chill. Oh, these guys are only weak to element, actually. Yeah. Fun stuff. But once you pop their defenses, you get to open them up. Good. Do your draw. That's lol. What's your predicament? Well, they don't draw fast enough, and that is a problem. Ooh, that is fun. Let's go. I don't want to kill him. I really don't mind about this guy. Whoop. Hello, Dogo. I went straight to your high piece. Which one is electricity though? Okay, this guy is waiting for me to use something. Easy. That was a weird interaction. Not the one I was looking for. G. Oh, I get you, Dragon. We went for the normal difficulty in the game. And it's not an... Yeah, it is a Nintendo game, but like... It is basically like how most... how do you call that? The Nasty Warrior will end up feel. If you know what you're doing and you just use the combo correctly, the game kind of plays itself. I would argue that it's almost by design. Here. Now, what's the next objective? Pushing up top. Whatever is happening on the right here, I could fix most probably while we're going. That poor alien guard was so lonely. It's possible that my YouTube chat is broken. No, it's not. I'm just too dumb to go and look further. How you doing, Paris? Happy to see you, man. And it's a little further on the right, sadly. And if you watch a little bit what happened today in the chat, it was pretty active. So yeah. You are so mature, your game is going perfectly. Sure. I believe you. You would not lie to me, would you? You would never. You're better than that. That's still fine. Big boys are responding hard. Nobody would lie on the internet. Nobody would lie on the internet. The internet is always right. Don't you know that? That's it, break it. We're at work because you got a terrible throat ache for some reason mid-shift. Ooh. I felt like I got a big headache earlier when we did start the stream. But me on my side, I kind of know the reason, okay? Like, yesterday, that was the parent-teacher meeting. And what happened during the parent-teacher meeting, I meet with at least 100 person. Yesterday, I did meet with 116 parents in 6 hours. Like, I have to make those reunions very quickly because if I don't, it's gonna drag on forever. But yeah, so ça a été pas mal non-stop. And we end up just basically getting sick very efficiently. My girl, no, it's not even my girl that time, dude. It's everybody's parent. Here, they are the public safety hazard that time. Oh yeah, I've held at least 30 end. We spoke with over 100 person, like 5 foot across. 5 foot across. Which, yeah, is probably like a recipe for successful sickness. Bash your face? Is he dead? No, he's not. This guy just holds on. I know he's only weak to magic, by the way. Like anything that is elemental. Oh, he's not even the boss I was aiming for, apparently. Blurry rush. Let's go. This guy just burned down. Get him. People that don't get why they got caught in their elbow. Don't get that they got to cuff me and all that. Yesterday they were nice. I haven't seen nobody like cuff in my face. Still, it doesn't mean that we're not carrying something. And like, luckily enough, I took some Tylenol and it feels better now. But like 2 hours ago, I was considering just shutting down the stream because my brain was starting to like going better now though. Nobody would, yeah, who would dare? Oh no, we are on YouTube. I cannot stand that music. But I had like a welcome to the internet. Take a look around, you know? Oh, Stinchev, tout le monde, Esther Stinchev. Let's go. Damn, you took the same. That's the way to go, Varus. Like, I've heard it makes you intelligent if you take enough. It's mostly going to be bad for your foie, but you know, liver. Who really needs that? I'm telling you, like, this is a scam. It's just a way for people to make you drink less beer. About it. Welcome to America. Take a look around. Then. Oh, right. Welcome to the internet is better. Welcome to America at the moment is pretty bleak, you know, like if you look close enough, you're going to end up finding some people that are orange because they paint themselves that color. Yeah.
And yet,
Every one of your
still
TV.
not rid ourselves of him. Which
Ah.
is why we need you. A leader to slay him at last.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
Whoa, that's the new Ganondorf. Definitely a better chief. This is the new Ganondorf. He's now the chief of the Gerudo. And who can be chief of the Gerudo if that's not Ganondorf?
And let
Think
us
about
join
it.
the fight against the Demon King.
No, she's not Ganondorf,
You've
Johnny.
taken the words out of my mouth.
But she took over the
In truth,
Gerudo.
if you were so willing, I plan to seek the same alliance. From this day forward, we stand together.
In the name of God?
Truly? You've no objection?
Why would he? Okay, yeah, sure. He
Even
just
before
got
our
like
armies
treats.
crossed
Okay,
blades on the Great
I get
Plateau,
it.
I
They
knew you
fought
would
them
someday
at the start of the game,
find
okay?
this unity.
So it's fair to say that why wouldn't he accept that? Yeah, but like I turn it off and on again, Faris, and it's going correctly afterward, for about like
I
half an
trust in
hour.
you and in the Gerudo.
It's still a problem.
Even when cast aside by a foul tyrant.
I'm kind of scared though for that moment where I'm going to be like 70
No matter
and
what
my
the
bone will not be able to withstand the reset. You know what I mean? At some point, I'm just going to break my jaw and I will not be able to speak for a few months. That's going to be
I
atrocious.
present you this
Imagine
mass
me
as
not
evidence
speaking.
of that faith.
I will die, I think. Ooh. Basically, he's like, you are ugly too, so
Kindness
please
sustains
hide that. Hey.
Ganondorf
I
shall
don't think
fall
you
to
can
our
get that
might.
fixed, Faris.
I
That's
swear it,
that's the
King
biggest
Ron.
part of the problem. You love
Your
Zelda
words
plot
do the
souls?
Gerudo
Dude,
proud. Your compassion.
he died before
is all
her
your
grandfather could birth a baby.
If that is your
What do you
belief,
mean,
so
plot
it shall
hole?
be.
I don't see any plot hole. I just don't see any plot either. Mm-hmm. Plot greater. Greater with a plot around them, you mean? And then there's gonna be like a kid
So this
that
is
will
where
try
it's
so
been.
hard to make it make sense, you know?
To be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Huh? Hey, I know you.
You're
You're
the
of
princess.
Hyrule or
This guy
something,
got
yeah?
charisma.
Should be getting something good out of this.
Oh, I'm actually nothing more than a distant relative. By the way, is this construct here your traveling companion?
So, two
Pretty
things.
Great, right?
This guy got the soul
Woke
of the
him up out
hero
a
for
real
sure.
Deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke
And I
him?
want to know if she's her own grandmother. Would be
There
the best
I was,
explanation.
Lost on my journey in the deep,
No, what's happening
darkest
at the end,
cave
okay, but
you've
like,
ever set eyes
still
on.
make no sense.
Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room. When I
Without
noticed
the
a little
concept of
star
like
shining on the
alternate
ground.
universe.
A
A
guy like
timeline
me
based on the
knows
fact that she
treasure
went
when
back
he
in,
sees it.
in the past.
So I did what I do best. Went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just, whew, yanked the thing clean out of my hand.
Yep. Sure.
Next thing I knew, he was already up and coming to life.
With the tree force of courage. Which is why he always put himself in trouble.
He's a real handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
And he flies, you know?
A shining shard? That means my theory was right.
You do understand that the time of the cutscenes are so long that at some point your Switch is like, do you want me to shut down?
It has to be.
Zelda, you mustn't go any closer. That construct is a forbidden technology.
I understand, but
But
please
listen, that
Our
one's
protector
mine.
here contains a shard of the Master Sword. As far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard.
Link.
You said his name was?
Yes.
Yeah,
With its
he
divine
got part
power,
of the
I'm
soul
certain
of
we have
the
nothing to be afraid of.
the hero.
This construct could never possibly hurt us.
Ish.
Even as a fragment, the Master Sword won't fail us.
Sure.
Yep. I don't know what any of that
Yep.
meant, but
I don't
promise
know.
my Bud's a stand-up guy. Not so great at following orders, but at least he never talks back.
Mineral, please.
You won't tell me what not to do.
They speak the truth. He presents no danger. You've seen it too. How willingly he fights for our cause.
I love the fact that like she's still wearing her tears, knowing that Ganondorf is basically looking for those things.
Zelda. when
Where
we
is
have a
Rauru's
spare
tears, by the way?
moment,
Is it in
could
its
you
end?
Tell me more about this Master
You
Sword?
live! Welcome in, Slime. Happy to see you, wonderful. How are you doing? Guys, if you don't know the wonderful Slime,
Not to go
drop
butting
some
in or
love for the
anything,
slime.
but isn't it time we talk about
Oops.
my reward?
Go and fix that correctly.
Of course. Thanks to you both, we still fight on.
Slime is streaming a
have
lot
little
of
to
games
offer
similar to the one that we are
but I'll do
playing,
what I
not
can.
now, but usually. And the main game that he's playing lately
how about a
is
place
Silk
that can
Song.
put down roots? Somewhere that's
But I'm
not
pretty sure he's gonna put
cold,
its
not
end on
hot,
Constance at some
and with a
point.
Great big.
Seems to be shorter, by the way, by a lot, Slime. So
Actually, scratch that.
let
kinda
that
weird
be
asking
known
for
before you
something
decide
just
if you
for
buy it or
myself,
if you wait
you
for
know?
a sale on it, you know?
Here's what I really want.
What does he want? He wants to make a bunch of Korok babies. That it.
It's
That
hardly
voice
the
acting.
traditional mark of knighthood, but it will have to do.
Might wait for a
It
bigger
looks
sale. I
wonderful
do
on you,
understand.
Sir Knight.
Hey, how you doing, Naloid? Just saw your Dark Soul video about curses. I was wondering, are there any interesting things I can do when cursed? You can get into that place where there's the bunch of ghosts, and you can hit the ghost. That's basically what I think you can do with that specific kind of curse. Of it and find out that there's an NPC who invades. Yes. Yeah, the ghost that like you were not able to hit just after the place where you curse yourself. Well, you get to hit them now. And you have a few one of those cursors that you can use manually on yourself. Make sure that it's still active because there's going to be a bunch of those souls later. I do not think you're getting invaded when you are cursed specifically, though. I might be wrong about that. Mostly for the Scylla boss fight.
You can't defeat it.
I haven't played 80s 2 to know exactly what is the song you're talking about. I played it until the first boss, but then, like, at the time, there was not much that was, how can I say that?
We have to withdraw.
That was released yet. It was still early in the development of the game. For you, Lester. And Coral Crown, that's the name.
Hang on, bud. You
Name
can't
of
be
what?
thinking.
Loving the advice. No problem, Naloid.
Fight is yours.
Welcome.
Would you have it?
Also, what, Slime? So, now we have our aura farming robot that's going to fight the other bad aura farming robot.
The construct will cover our estate.
Sure.
Fall back at once.
With me!
Oh, you just leave him like that?
It's time to go.
Sounds like the worst plan. Once you enter the region, the closer you get to our boss room, the louder you hear her saying, nice.
I told you I'm not. Fine.
Sure. By the way, like, both of these characters are pretty broken just because of their, what's the word?
Adaptability, I think you understand what I mean, Faris. Like, they can hit off each element that they need depending on the situation that they are stuck in, you know? Okay, he's doing like what we do. I had to push him back into my thing. Nice. The move is looking good, okay? It's not that epic, it's just good looking. Will this be enough? Most probably. Fire him up. Go. Ah, I'm out of energy. I will let him fly. Let's go. Switch. Go. He's not even shooting in the right area, so that's good for us. Everything is still fine. He's almost at half HP. I just do not know if he still have some juice after that. I did miss the counter, but I don't think he was ready to fly anyway. Let's go. Finish that. Nope. Not yet. Soon. 3-point smash. Switch first. Find a master that boss. So you can hear sing. POV, you're getting shot, but you're the MC, basically. That's everything about that. Here. And that guy should have been the MC. Look at him. He's so cute. Here, would you deny him? Okay, I'm gonna take my other guy. Wait. Ah, we're too far. I cannot stop him. Flurry rush. That's fine. I deserve that. I did not move. I did fail, but that's not too bad. I misread the special he was doing again. Fine. Boom. Why the fudge is he staying so far while the fight is raging? Pump, pump. Also, like, Koroko definitely needs to have some plot armor, you know? We broke him? Not yet, but soon. Gotcha. Can we play as a horse? Nah, sadly. Sadly, there's no horse character to what I know. There's like three options for the bird. 2 options at least for the Goron, and 1 for now for the Gerudo. Plus like a few alien, but they're shit. Or at least I didn't like them enough to play them. Yeah, that Korok is definitely absolutely unkillable. We both know that. And if he dies, we gotta go to war. Oh, I'll let you think about that. Would you like to go to war? We have a Castle Guard sword, which usually is supposedly a good weapon in the basic game. For that. Yeah. And let's get in there. There we go. Artie, Gerudo Chief. The two party just met. Is that it? Or do we have new combos because of that? It's Christmas. This looked like a yeah. I feel like this is the final battle that's showing up there. Okay, a time for action. These are like under-leveled unit. That's fine. Let's scratch the corners of the map.
Go wandering off, bud.
We have 7-player. Good job, Lister. Onward.
I'm setting out.
And in the future, Lister, if you want to be easily able to join your group, your friend, your stuff, you could start your own Discord server and ask the friend that you know you can play Gardic phone with to just join that server, and that would be easy to share that with them, you know? Here. And focus them on the important stuff. Part on their cell phone. Here? Nah, I won't. Thank you for the invitation. I'm gonna be okay. We don't have the right kind of move on her, so let's go for this. Let's go. That's basically the problem of the construct for now. But for the rest, it's chill. Enjoy your night, at least. Here? Is it just about defeating 50 enemy? Hopefully not. I think that's probably the main problem of the construct. It's the fact that he does not have the right counter ready for most of the move he does. His weapon is a branch. What else could be a good... We have now a new character called Ronza. I love the size of that whirlwind. Okay, she's a two-handed sword user. Ah! Straight into the face. Can I have water ready? Like yesterday? Here. I could have jumped on that. I missed my luck. Whoop. Stay down, sir. Gotcha, matey. No. Soon, though. Bump. Finish him. Why would he need anything more than a twig, you know? Ah, I missed my chance. He's picking back his ruck. And I don't want to pop my duo special now because he's about to go down anyway. Let's break that rock. Is that it? That was it. It was just like learn the big sword girl moves. Nope, it's not. There's still something to kill. Good. I should be seeing them coming. Like, they shine before they start charging. Here. Break that. Before it gets to do anything. Okay. Bomb him up. Weak point smash. Next. Oh, another one. I failed my move, but that's okay. And this guy was not requiring a perfect attack. At all.
Lino next, and he's fire, so we're gonna keep the water in. Three. I wanted to do one more, but that's fine. Flurry rush. Put my water on the ground and finish him. Yep. Her damage is still a little low, but she's a new character, so that might be what explains it. Woo! That's a boring-ass combo attack. Not gonna lie. Ice, ice, ice. There. She's good at breaking defenses, at least. Boom. And now it's done. Linol are side quest bosses. We got a new friend, and I think there was another one that was unlockable at the moment. I'm expecting an extra go-round, to be honest. Let's see. Because there's too many things that did spawn. I think we're going to start with, like, the sky. Ooh, okay. There's 2 more guys to get. We start to get, like, the new guys. After we get the new guys, we are moving to, like, top, bottom, clean everything that we can clean, getting back to middle. We're good with those 2. Onward. Dun -dun. Start battle. I think this summons me. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it would be. This is the rocket. I did see it fail. I'm going to charge toward gold before I'm emptying all my resources. Electric's friend.
Listen.
Here? Did he thunder its own ally? I think he did. I missed my attack. Okay, let's switch. Just because he's a little bit more well-equipped for these kind of situations. Break it.
I can fight too.
Here. Jump or yeah. Let's go. Break that power up. Okay. B. I still don't want to go for that combo yet, so I'll keep it for later in the map. Burn him. There. Do that. Do this. Break him. And she's okay. She already got like 2 breakpoint smash. That's solid. Get in there now, unless she wants to speak first. Hello? Knock, knock. And she joins the party. Chilling. Fair. Do I have to solely use her for now? No, but I will. Her playstyle is nice. I find her, though, way slower than the others. Yep.
Like, she's gonna be boring in comparison to a lot of other things in this game. Do I have an anti-block? Yeah, I have that. Always works. Yeah. The flavor is not there. This is the type of energy Captain Toad when he has no one looking. Or Kuroko. Absolutely. Way too violent. He does not manage its own energy. We can definitely break that. That's it. Break him. And make him break its house. What's next? This one? I don't have my skill ready, so we'll have to wait. These guys are mostly weak to elements, so using normal attack to them against them is really not that effective. Breaking their position, though, makes them break their own house. That's a neat way to finish your combo as well. Special is not on, so we're gonna have to go for something else. Like burning the guy. Boom. Finish you. He jumps on a room pad, something like that. To make it special, it just looks super cute. And maybe we have one last encounter. Like an electric wind. A Madulga. Fair. That is what was supposed to be expected here, I guess. Since we're in a desert again. Something to kill here? Not even. This is super optional. There I go. Let them burn. Madulga. I was about to want that, but nope. In the end, it didn't really matter. Get down. Let's go. Break him. Straight into my fire thingy. And do as much as we can. Well, wait. Here? Still fine. Was not in charge. He's pretty dead. I did not upgrade its weapon yet. That will be worse later. I don't know what that fire tornado, where that fire tornado came from. I do not really mind that it exists, but it is more scary than it has to be. Because I can. It's not done. Yeah, it is. You'd think, yeah, exactly. You would think she would attack faster with her thing, but in the end, she just feels a little heavy. I guess it's because she's tall.
Well?
Being tall makes you swing larger. This is bad, actually. Look, she has as much muscle as like 3 human.
As you say.
The way they made their waist in that game feels weird. They wanted muscle, but they also wanted it to go like inside them. It's just, it feels weird. This Korok is perfect. And he now has a Forest Dweller sword that we will probably have to upgrade soon. An Ents weapon? Because I have to do that unless... So, oh fudge, he has way too many weapons he can pick. What was his weapon? That was this? Can I have one that has like more than 4 slots? Or are they all stuck at that level? Where's my Korok? That's a bird. See, I can use all these swords. Is that it? Okay, some of them just have a specific weapon that is theirs. Or not? This guy has a huge selection. Everyone else seems to be kind of... No, no, those are not. The weak character gets to pick their sword. I cannot change her from Blade of Light. This guy is stuck with this thing. Good. Actually, we can get that bonus. Doge may feel when defeating a powerful enemy. Fair. Like, that's what you can expect out of that. An instant XP, 150%. I'm gonna take this for sure. If I can. Enhance? Yep. We can't. Not level 10 yet. We're gonna upgrade a little bit the bird dude. The good one. What is this thing? I don't... Oh, Sync Strike. When you attack with a friend. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know who the hell you call Slim here. Welcome back, Bumba. Here, you got bored of losing your games? Is that it? We have a bunch of Herdy Radish and pumpkins. So we're unlocking 3 character and we got like an army of side quests and side thing to do on the map. Or we go to the next main quest. Sholani's unlocked. We got the upgrade for Sholani that we will be able to get at some point. Maybe? Wow. Stone Smasher. And I want to go... Why do you want me to pick that one specifically? Nobody cares about Typhon.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
Yeah, still, nobody still care about... What happened? Oh, I'm confused. I should have read, eh? Let's see that.
A boon I must make good use of.
Unlock fuse attack. Oh, I see. So you need to pick what you want as an upgrade for them. And good job, Jaggin. Good job, Slime. 7 point for now. And what do I want him to fuse with? I mean, this we have way too many of. And it gives 64 extra damage. So basically my trash dude get those fuse attack. Which is fine. Whole bird. The robot does not ask for shit for now.
Go wandering off, bud.
Gardic was a success. You are moving to Among Us. That's a good plan to start with, Gardic. Just, you are doing a good live. I don't know what you mean by that, but that's fine. You have a good life? Is that what you're saying? But this makes sense. Gartic does not require you to have like 8% for it to make sense, so yeah. Yeah, you're the guy who's supposed to be guiding us around, right? Nope, but he will. We now have an extra fish. No, no, that's not what she's saying. Here. There you go. This guy's just chilling. It has a bunch of mud on its face for some reason, yeah. Not doing what I wanted it to do, sadly. Let's go for that. Take that mud away with a lot of fire. I totally failed at that. Let's go.
Big kill. Here. And that is fine still. Even though that was preventing me from doing my moves. Oh, I can summon a little tornado around my enemy now. That's chill. This guy's about to be dead. All good, Cadlin. I trust you. Where is he? Is he behind? No, he's so much ahead. What I'm going to do first with Cadlin, since we are on a map with a bunch of mud, I'm going to equip him with water. Pump. Pump. It's going to be way more efficient to get through these guys with him. With that. There you go. 3 points max. Honestly, his moveset is good. I'm not sure he's going to be like outshining what the other water lady does, but he's way more pleasant than the one we just unlocked earlier. Here. Big muddy dude. Go. Break him hard. Oh. Got him. Empty. I don't know if the stream will last 50 more minutes. We will see. I don't know yet. Here? Where am I going? Sludge light. Sludge light. Oh, okay, that thing. Licky licky, but with sludge. Here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do him to do that so that I don't know if my electricity follows up from a guy to another. We will see that soon. And quick answer, it doesn't. It's fine, he's not going to get us. But we can break him again. Good shit. Again. Dude, this guy is spitting in my face hard. I'll have to do better. Let's summon Link. Let's go. Missed most because you weren't home yet. Ooh. That was clean. And the Licky Licky is not sludged anymore, so we will be able to finish it. There we go. Pop him. Straight back on the battlefield. Finish him. He's gonna be dead yet, but he's gonna be pretty low. Frost emitter. Cool. He was already wet, so I don't know if it's more effective. But it seems to be good against them. GG. Monster Hunter is another one of those party game that I would need to come back to at some. These guys are dead. Everything was good. We got all the loot we could. And I think we got all the new characters. Yep. There's a bunch of side quests that showed up, but we're going to start with The underground. Let's go.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Onward. Didn't check what was the level requirement, but that's okay. Less. The Switch 2 loading time are definitely like better than they were on Switch 1. Game is a little higher graphically than the old one was. And it still takes less time to load the things. Give me a little bit of that. Pop him. There you go. Everything works well. Weak point pop. 31, you believe. Oh, that they were saying for the prerequisite? That's great. Here. I want to know if I can, like, farm these. So, yeah, okay. Because I need those little flowers for a bunch of things, and I did not pick them while we were going through in the first few missions. They did not look like breakables. Now that we know. That is fine. Nah, she's still attacking a better way than, like, the other dude that we just fought with in the prison now. I like both, but she has better AoE and better movements. The other one is made to be a challenge pick, you know? And we did not get the guy I wanted to get. I wonder if making the enemy wet makes the ice emitter works better. It should, but I have no proof of that. I also kind of wonder what is the difference between like the ice and electric one. Because they both seem to just mechanically be different colored stun, you know? Let's get him. Weak point smash, he's dead. Fuck. These animation takes so long. Like I would like to have an option like in Pokemon when you can say skip the animation actually. Just give me the damage and make me move where I'm supposed to be afterward. I'm fine with that. Here. Let's go. Ooh, that's our first Obsidian Frox. And let's go. I just fudged that up. Did I? Or not? Because I'm not controlling her anymore. That's perfect. Go. Flurry rush. And pop. Pop. Oh shit. I endured. That's a great way to say like I got hit like a dumbass. That's fine. Another slap like that and she goes down. Also, she has a bunch of rock on its back. So I guess we might not have the best guy to be able to break it easily, you know? Foam could have been more effective. Foam. Evan Purser. And you go back down. Let that energy respawn slowly. Slap. Here. Oops. I forgot to hang. That's still fine. Finish that. Oh, you will have maybe to farm them somewhere else though, Lester. Like, don't you have any other outlet on which you can join your friends? You know? Here. Go. I said, like, if you had your own Discord in which you can share that to the people that are on it, you might be able to pull out a bigger bunch easily, you know? So, what do we still have to do in the underground? There. New stuff. What do we miss here? Some blue shrooms. Fine.
This should prove useful in battle.
2 hearts. Who's that, by the way? An in-sync strike.
Tremendous work.
Yay. We are underwater, or she can swim in the air. She can swim in the air, Slime. Like, I don't have a good explanation for that. Special ration capacity +1. I don't need that, but I'll take it.
Most impressive.
Mighty Porgy. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get some fish in a shop. We have a new shop also that we can unlock. Let's go unlock them.
Expertly done.
Maybe there's stuff that would be interesting to farm, and I will also go and sell stuff so that we so that we can like put our hands on some new stuff. Oh, it shows chest. I don't do any detour in my map, so I didn't find like much hidden chest. Now that we have that, that's a great
Consider
addition.
me impressed.
Yeah. Hell. Let's see if we have a thing that we have so much of, like that thing that we could fuse. That weapon part that we have 500 of, you know. Oh, I see. Here. 300 is good. I'm going to sell like 200. It's going to be like 1,600. Here we go.
Oh.
What else do we have? Like a pack of 300 or 400 of? 284, but worth 4, so that's gonna be even like half less. Not too many of these. Not too many of these. Wood is worth 3 each. I would love to have a few more of a lot of these. That's fine. Let's buy. Fudge. Buy. Muddle Bud, we have 31, 29, 12, 4. I can buy that Sapphire. I can buy those Amber. We have 5 of these. I'm not going to buy them now. I'm going to buy them if I see that we need some. What does they say about that, Bazaar? Buy. 22, 16, 6. I'm going to buy 5. Which is all you got. Octoballoon, I think we're fine for now. I'm going to check if these are the thing that I need, but that's fine. Now. I can't buy any shroom anywhere, right? Oh, they show you before you get in what they sell. I love that. Nothing good for us here. Let's go. You upgrade that we can get easily. Unlock fuse attack, you're gonna fuse with these. That's the one I didn't find, and I'm pretty sure you can sell for good, you know. That. Ooh, fudge, yes. And that's the thing we were looking for. It's the one-handed upgrade, by the way. Facing lightning. New moves.
Excellent.
Yep.
Now that's how you do
Abandoned training camp discounted. That's nice.
Not bad.
You can remove a weapon seal, which are the level 15 potential that we can get on our weapons for sure.
I'll soar even higher now.
A little bit more HP. Those little gates, to be honest. Another discount for the training ground. What is this? Material sensor.
Well done.
I guess I'll be able to see a bit better where the material is. Quino +1 art. Who the fudge is Quino already? One of the Zora? The new Zora for sure. Fuse attack. So the basic one that are uninteresting get fuse attack. And I'm giving them that because it's the thing I have the most of. Go.
Wonder if this will work.
Let's go. Great. More special for our Sir. What is this? Increase max energy capacity.
Not bad.
I was wondering what these were, and I'm very happy these are that. It is solid.
This is great.
Okay, Kino's now good apparently. Or better. Who's that? The other fish? The other male fish?
Indeed.
Lago.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
It's the Sholani. I could have skipped Sholani. Would not have felt that bad. Improved special ration efficiency. Using special ration often. I think we did it once. But it's better than nothing. And I want to get all those upgrades. Here. Canadian. Much they are significant in like freeing those areas though. Another one.
This should prove useful.
This guy is getting better apparently. What is this one?
Excellent work.
+1 bonus art for everyone. That is actually very strong. Compared to like a lot of those little upgrades that we just got. Okay. These.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Better attack for Ronza. Ronza's the one that had the big sword. So she's calling me a little more than
My blade grows ever sharper.
the other girl with his little scimitar that she was swinging so slow.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay. I don't see any upgrade that we can get here. That one I'm still missing some fish. Same thing here. No, some shrooms. There must be places to get those shrooms, but I'll find them later. Let's go side questing. There's 4, but I believe like doing this will probably unlock that one too afterward.
A little rest will
Big
do
vibe.
you some good, King Rauru.
There we go. Lady was the main character for that quest apparently. Guess she has a reason for that. And we just picked our 4 best character to go on a mission, so that's gonna be a joke. Except we don't have the robot. Or the Kuroko. There. But we have 4 strong character. Oh, the robot is here. I was wrong. So those are probably like number-wise our best ones. Let's go. What have I done? Yeah, I used the right move. It failed somehow. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Break. Finish him. I'm gonna go get the one on. I could wait for both, but I'm gonna go get the guy on top. Easy target. Robot's going down as well.
So, our energy efficiency went up. I guess we're gonna need more to be able to like to be lacking resources here. Rauru came up, and this guy's dead. I switched to Zelda. She's already in the fight down there against the easiest freaking pet ever. Oh. Come back. Go out. Pop that down. It not be a finish him, even though it's a weak unit usually. Flurry rush. That's fine. Hopper. Dead choo-choo. Move back to the fish. To get to the Lenu. Pop you. That's how we say no. And there I go. Boom, boom, boom. Almost. Too little, too late. The other one did not follow yet. Let's pick that. Like they fight against little foals when the Lionel is right there. And we're done with our energy, but that's okay because this guy's broken as well. Up him. Let's go. Dodge this with that. Back. She gives me a bubble? Is that what it was supposed to be? I don't know if it was a follow-up, but that's fine. Combo one between those two is not that great, to be honest. No idea where Catelyn was, but that's okay. We didn't really need him. Next. We missed 2 rupees for the chaos. This is not the fish I was looking for, but that's okay. So once side quest done, there's going to be another opening on the right, probably. Oh, so we cannot finish opening all the place. Taking the mental, we already got those 2 that are forced. We're at that point where our character do not level that fast anymore. Start battle. Sure. Oh. One down. Next. That was very fast. We have an overbar now. This is what our extra capacity meant, by the way. Ice bus. I'm gonna go and pick a fire one. So No, I don't want to do that. I want to bump. It broke its ice, so those are really countering each other. That's good. But you still get broken. Revenge. Get the kill. He's asking for it. Fair enough. Boom, boom. We do not like Fortnite. We played Fortnite with some people in the past. We did that with the viewers at one point, and that was like something that people did spend their channel point to be able to redeem a while ago, but we are definitely not fans of Fortnite. Overall, we believe that this is a game that is bad when you play alone and bearable when you play with friends, and that's about it. It's overall a bad game. You know what I mean? And welcome in Ian and Goofy. Yeah? I think we're fine. Let's see what you can do. Yeah. Not bad, huh? So yeah, do you like better games than Fortnite, Goofy? Like one where you have an objective out of like killing other people. Here. Which is a bad example because we're playing a game where we're killing enemies by the hundreds, but that's okay. Next. The Flower Bomb might be able to get some upgrades for the what's the name? The goal runs at some point. I see some shining in the middle, so we'll go and unlock that. There you go.
Yes.
Agraston is now tankier. Agraston got a weird. I think I just used the thing that I needed right there, because that one was shining a second ago, sadly. Yeah, I go for that.
One can never be too prepared.
Really like Zelda. Which one is your favorite? Because I know we've played like a bunch of Zelda in a chronological order, but that was about 1.5 years ago. We have a long series of that over on the YouTube side, and there's so many games in the series. Like, is there a genre that you do prefer for the series, or do you like it all overall? And like, obviously and sadly, I guess, if we're not talking about Tears of the Kingdom and the one that came out on Switch, because they definitely define themselves to be good to a point where the rest look a little bad. I think the one that I did prefer the story of while I was playing was Twilight Princess. We do play on a Switch too, yeah. Because that game does not exist on anything else on a Switch too. Yeah? We broke him. Next. Those quests seems to have like more and more time limits. Like shorter and shorter. which is fine. Like, it's not that much of a hard game for now. You like Breath of the Wild? I do understand why. I prefer Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild, but I really feel like Tears of the Kingdom could not have existed if it was not for Breath of the Wild before. Like, it was definitely a big improvement on what it was in the past. Let's finish him. Oh, yeah, finish. Apparently, we hit like trucks. Wouldn't the easy way, we just spam bomb, by the way. Yeah. That was accidental, I would like to say. But, I mean, it worked. So, this one is Hyrule Warrior Age of Imprisonment, which is the game that dropped out like a month ago. And we've been a little lazy. We haven't bought it on the first day. We waited. I'm going to switch to the lady here, because she's already in position. The rest will join at some point. Where is the target now? Oh, it's just to take up the outpost. We need to kill like shrimp until their leader shows up. Okay. I think we're going to do the same thing again. Let's go. Throw a few bombs, see what happens. And that's not going to be enough for this big guy. Yeah. Fine. Pop him. Stop it and let's go. And give me a sec. We will go for that hydrate. Here. At the moment, we're playing Constance as well, and we're not playing this game. And it's a wonderful Metroidvania. It's way more chill than Hollow Knight, to be honest. But not every game has to be like at that level of difficulty to be fun. I think the main problem we have here is that my gal here is hitting in the wrong element. She's an electric attacker against an electric enemy, which has to be ineffective, you know. Here. Are you running away, sir? No, he's going to take a big stick. That's fine. He's dead. There you go. Loot has been picked, and we're out. So the side missions are not that impressive. The longer mission that you get when you do the main one usually have a twist and makes it a little bit more interesting to fight in them. Where we get here. Gnarled wooden stick. Yeah. I will have to go and upgrade something. We will upgrade the spear. We've been neglecting since the start. And thence. Let's go. Pop this. Give him a bunch of lizard. I give additional special attack gauge. He's now having 3. Which definitely will give him some loose when we have to fight. And next. And for the hydrate, I forgot, sorry. Fixed. What's next? We're gonna go see if we unlocked a few of those upgrades. Yep. I want that one first. Because that upgrades everyone if I understand correctly. Just a flat tax rate on everything that is XP related. And here we go for our main guy. Take action with spears, which we don't care about for now. Okay. You have a side quest in the bottom here.
There's battle to prepare for.
That's the 2 same character we had earlier, and that's fine. Let's go.
My storm shall rage on.
Maybe I should have went with Zelda because she's my lead XP wise, and that would let us upgrade the other guy more efficiently later, but that's fine. She's very solid. I prefer the fish because she attacks faster, but she does feel nice to fight with as well. Ooh. She lowers those bars so much faster, though. The blue moblin, we have 3 minutes. Up. Break him. Yep. And we're gonna have another round shark to kill afterward, most probably. Moldova. Let's go. Dead beat. Molduga. So Len Shark is going down too. I kind of want him to spawn where those guys are, but it's also so unnecessary. We're good. Let's go, dude. Come to fight. Shoot him. Drop the fire and set up some electricity. Again. No reason not to put both. Fair enough. Let him come out. He's just chilling. I think he kind of recovers from the debuff while he's on the ground, by the way. Here. Got him. Like, I'm a teacher. Like, I do spend most of my time making sure that some people do learn how to recognize good argument from bad argument, get to understand how society works, develop their ethic and sociology. But I think you know that, Goofy. I kind of have a vibe. Right? Yeah. If not, welcome aboard. If you do, welcome aboard still. There's no issue with that. Yeah. Boom. We got her. She has shorter animation on a lot of her specials, which I appreciate. The damage is not quite where the others have it, but when she do her special, like, it's straight up. It happens. You don't have to like stack little on the enemy. It just does what it has to do. There we go. And what did this unlock? Nothing. Okay. Just loot to be able to unlock, to finish stuff.
Excellent.
Nice try, though. Yeah. She got better at the special attack as well. Wait. I don't want to do that. Let's go here.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Basic attack. Improvement on Ronza. I don't think they're going to force me to use Ronza again, but that's fine.
I've further yet to go.
That's the one where she throws stuff. I don't know how they could make it even crazier, but we'll see soon.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations.
Mm-hmm. It still needs to be my lead, so let's go.
We can do this, Zelda.
XP wise, I mean.
Let's go.
The 3 new people, I have no idea. My first vibe with the first question that came up from them, and the fact that one speaks French, is that they are friends of friends. You know what I mean? Probably from a game of Gartic Phone. That's my best guess. Or how do we call this? What are they playing at the moment? Among Us. I think they're trying to throw me away from knowing that they're from there. Also, maybe they have a friend that goes to another school. That is not impossible, you know? Like most people, first boyfriend or girlfriend. Yeah. Okay, we don't have enough yet. And I just got hit for no reason. 7 minutes to get the 2 outposts, it's fair. Like, there's no risk. Go. I want to see those balls. Like, we got the big upgrade for them. Ooh, and they do feel better than they did feel in the past. They don't do that much damage, though. It's really not that epic. Let's get him. Follow up. Points back. And the outposts are taken. Let's get down. Gonna get this guy first. I don't need to like charge to the other objective afterwards. Oh, there are 2. Even better. That's fine. I just got stuffed. Beat him. Finish him, maybe? ChatGPT is so useful. So, you're letting your brain rot a little bit? Is that what I understand? In comparison for Barothroma right now. Oh, I get what you mean. That's the use you make out of it. I have no issue with this. I've seen way worse views of that. This can be a tool. I have, like, another thing you can do with ChatGPT is to ask him to have a chat with you in a language that you barely understand. So, like, if you are starting to learn Italian and you want to get better at that, you could, like, just ask ChatGPT to talk with you as if they were 5 years old speaking Italian. So they will not use, like, too hard level of speech for you to be able to understand what they say. And will actually be able to be used as a good tool, you know? I don't know what I've just done. What the fudge was that? That was a special. How do I use a special? Did it just press A? I am confused. I just did something huge, but it barely did damage as well. Pop him. Nope, that was not the right move, but it still worked somehow, so that's okay. That's fine. I just took some slap. He took his harm to hit me with his other harm. Who wouldn't? I don't want to hit the other guy. I want to hit the little bit here first. That's fine. Get it. Jump. Below him. Explode its face. I'm trying to find a game for Terraria. There is Starbound. That will look a lot like Terraria. Is it Starbound? I think it's Starbound. I'm taking care of you straight after that, dude. Electric bus buckling. Very fair. I got double stun. Oh, you don't get knocked. Let's go. That's still fine. This is the boss of that map. It's either them or Leno, you know. Pop him. Stop him in its track. And do that. Oh, we got that. GG. Never heard or seen that game before. Yeah. It's Terraria, but like, if my memory is good, you have to add the fact that your guy comes back into a spaceship in between the moment where he goes on lands to get stuff. So, Terraria with extra steps, basically. I think it's made by the same team, but I'm not sure. They really went for a similar like vibe and a heart style. We got a bunch of leak. We will be able to upgrade what's her name? Kia's spears. Whole zone got unlocked. Give me that.
I swear
More weapon slot, I guess. Most probably.
Remarkable.
Oh no, they will tell you how much coral you can find in a stage. Woohoo! I wanted that so much.
What I was hoping for.
Okay, Tiefan is now pretty much full in its basic action.
I'll give all I have to see Hyrule safe.
Is happy.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Onward.
Let's go.
Should have upgraded Kia's spear, but I will do it like in between to fight when they will force me to spend my stuff, you know. There you go. Everything there is dead. I'm gonna have to go for a third wave. Yeah, they do try to make it hard by like giving you time limit, but that definitely isn't working. Three-point smash. Guy's dead. Light seems to be kind of efficient against undeads, which no shit. Those are weak-ass enemy. It's fine. It's just a normal attack. Pop him. Let's go. Open him up. Since it's quieter now, you guess you can do your paragraph here. If you got any question, you can insert into the very good plan here. The curious one are gone. Here. Finish it. Let's just go all of it. Finish him, I said. Here. And next is deeper. Beat the shades. And the stone talus. There we go. Mostly so that we have enough like kills to get all the bonuses later. Stone talus can be weakened by whatever. Boom. Pop him. I was already in my move. How was that? Get you. I think he's the last boss of this. Like, he looks a little too chill, but that could still be. That was it. those bosses are placed like somewhat where they are in the Tears of the Kingdom game. Or if they just go and like made random map. Didn't get enough KO to get all the money. Fair enough. Got some new fish. Fish is usually what I was missing for a few right in the north. So we'll see if we got them. Rauru Konoha is a submarine game based on teamwork where each person has their own class, captain, mechanic, security officer, which have different skills to help different tasks. The game, while being 2D, has a heavy physics influence. For example, if someone big strikes your ship and you're running through the ship, it might get sent across the room and you get a concussion. Do you like to fish? I don't like to fish. And I also have thalassophobia. Mix those two things together. Fishing is one of the most boring things to do ever.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
I die inside when I go and fish. My dad was a big fan of fishing. I can tell you that I've spent time sur beaucoup de chaloupe. I don't know how to say that in English, but like a pain. A pain, man.
We make for battle.
Let's go for the Damel Forest again. Oh. So just speaking about a generic place, I'm back into like, yeah, okay, Damel Forest again, apparently. I thought I was elsewhere in the map. That's fine. Let's break that. Because we had the right counter to backstab him. Do you like to fish, Bob? Like, what makes you a fan of that game? Of that activity? Yeah. For now, there's no game that made fishing interesting for me. It kind of made it sad, always. Double. They didn't have my special. I'm a bit pissed because they gave me a perfect spot right there to get both of them. Let's give them more fire. Both will end up open. The Shushu gets strike. The other bus is kind of in the way as well. Oh, he took it too. That's great. Ball of light. Get the kill. Let's go. There you go. The next is going to be whatever they want me to get. Fine. I'll take my revenge and just slap them in the face. Get the wave to get like our kill number up, and we will go and kill that Peanuts. Fine. This guy stayed in my fire the whole time. Let's go. Oh. Let's double up. It is very chill. I deserve that. I went too aggro. Oh, fair. I got him. You have to do your best to go through chaotic situation. Where, for example, if your gunner don't shoot down a swarm of monster in time, they might hurt the sub hole, which someone on your crew will have to go fix after as water destroy all electronic in the sub. While that happening, said monster might be able to crawl their way now. You have to fight them with whatever you have, whether be a wrench or a gun, and in the meanwhile your captain has to continue driving and you doing his best to call out where the leaks are. You guys get to repair the thing efficiently. And, well, you know, it's relaxing, and also like the feeling that a fish could strike at any moment. Well, that was basically the part that was killing me. I'm a bit hyperactive in life. I think I don't hide that so well. And, well, spending 4 hours waiting for a fish to maybe bite and relaxing is definitely not a thing that my brain is okay with. I'd rather be, and that's going to sound like counterintuitive for most human, but I'd rather be a little bit stressed than that relaxed.
Maybe not.
When I'm in these kind of state, my vibe is that I should be doing something instead of just like being in that ship and waiting for time to pass down. Yeah, it kills me. Fishing is a thing that I used to hate, and I still don't want to do that again. I was a kid, my father brought me there like until I was about 15, and every time, that bored me. That bored me. It's so long for so little result most of the time as well. Counter. But yeah, like, I don't stop anybody from enjoying that if they do. The best for them. Jill, we just ran out of the damage by flying upward even though we missed our strike. Go, flurry rush. And this guy's not down yet, but soon.
I'm not just a traveler.
Where the leaks are. Okay, good. No. Was rereading, sorry. That went well. The Globin will feel chill in comparison. Almoblin's dead. Let's kill the alive now. I guess he was supposed to be the boss of that group as well, so that just makes it even more chill. You don't have... So it's too much water gets in and you don't have a diving suit on, you might just implode. Yeah, because of the pressure. I will try to like remember what is that zombie game that people keep on talking to me about, and that I've seen a few people play. But that kind of give me vibes that are similar to that in the way that you interact with them, you know? I'll take the time to watch a video to see if it's something that I would appreciate or if I should, on the opposite, like stay away from it. No. With the zombie, yeah, there's a zombie game. But it's not like a very rushy one. It's pretty chill overall. Again? Okay, stall nuts up here. This game isn't always like this. Which game? Your game or another game? Count. What's bad? Let's try this. Aerotherma until all are resolved. Get some more fire on him. We're going well for that, so. All the elements. Together, they're great. And what's the goal of the game? Because now you told me like what happens when you have to fix the problem, but the real objective will be to There's a storyline which you can go down. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that felt like a boss from a side mission. It takes a long time, and you don't think I'll finish? I can tell you I probably won't. I'm not even sure if I will start, so like I'm not going to talk about finishing it, you know? But yeah, it looked tranquil. Not as bad as fishing, but tranquil still. Here? Hopefully there's no fishing involved. Unless it's with harpoon. I'd take harpoon fishing. What is that? Damage from enemy minus 5%.
Remarkable.
As if it was the problem, you know? A little deeper in heading.
A moment's preparation, is it?
I think we're still far from finished in the game. Like, we got a bunch of things that we had to unlock here. But there's going to be a few other big missions coming up. Almost certain. Because the bar or the side of the maps are still pretty empty. There you go. I like the fact that we set water on him because most of its quests are happening in very fiery area. Here, where almost every enemy will end up being fiery, you know? Let's go. Next. Night constructs. Well, we have our 3 strongest guy as well again. Go. That guy used to be water, but he's not anymore. I have to say about him. Let's go. It's basically my friend. Next. Fine. Fire does not seem to affect him much. He has other weaknesses. Fine. That was shown on the mini-map. I saw them. I just did not understand why there was red dot, but that makes so much sense now. Okay, good. Bunch of dead dudes. Fire Shushu. And he's dead. Holding crates, some which have special containment. Measure forced to be underwater, can never be underwater. Mining outside the sub. Going into caves, attacking bandits, enemy submarine. Setting radio station, killing monster and monster. I get that. If this is the kind of game that you like, have you heard of Faster Than Light? Oh man, wait. Go check Faster Than Light. Oh. It's very similar, but you play solo. So like that would make you a good battle trauma for when you cannot play as a group. And it's a roguelike. And it's hard to get at first, but at some point you will definitely get where you're going with it. Boom. That was it. Raton's done. Let's extinguish him. Yeah, not really the same. Ooh. Oh, you know Faster Than Light? Fair. It vibes similarly for what you told me for now. And there was a time where like I kind of liked Faster Than Light, but I haven't played it a lot because it got repetitive quite fast. And it was not like the most, wow experience every run. There you go. Oh, that was it.
Don't know the game by name, but you saw a video on it by Marcino Pant. Is it the guy that also showed you for Battle Trauma?
What next?
Because like overall, you still have to have very similar thing to what you said earlier, but instead of being in the water, it's going to be inside space. And you have to take decision like, do you want to let these guys come in? Do you... A bunch of things. Yeah. Just un addon. We had to work on your weapon, I believe, with the leaks. There I go. We'll unlock the rest. Next. You? No, I want to get like a good weapon for him first. I did not want to do that, but I just did it. It's fine. It happens. Her? Yeah, she's stuck with that weapon. It's good. Like, it's not that great that they are kind of stuck with the weapon, but it is to be expected because, like, I guess they've been made to work around that specific weaponry. Here? Like, limits in the games are not bad, are not the worst thing. They just like force you to be a little bit more inventive in how you approach your problematics. Now, open another sub challenges and thing for Benek.
A certain boon.
Benek, yes. Better strong attack. Here.
So, what do you want to talk about?
In the game, there are normally 5 factions. There's one with mods that is cool. And each of them can have different interaction. Okay. I think on our side, I did not see the time go. And it's already like past 5 hours. We've been on for more than 5 hours. So for the people that are with us still on the YouTube side of things, please drop a like, subscribe. That would help the channel a ton. And good job on your extra wheel track. Oh. And on the people, for the people on the YouTube side of things, thanks a ton for having been here. It's time for us to set down our hankers. I wish you that the wind will always be on the back of your sail, and I'll see you on the other side. Ciao.